This is my shroud.
Oops.
Hey chat, hello! Gio, thanks for that 32 months. What a ride. Hell yeah, dude. Nanopros, thanks for the 15 months. It is time. Sorry, I am still in the BR. I'm still in the starting soon screen because I gotta talk stuff. I gotta talk stuff with people. Because we're at the halfway mark. Streamer jump scare. Oopies. Oopsies. Hola, senor. Hello. Hola to you too. How do you say gamer in Spanish? Gamer. Gamer. I don't hate you guys. Hey. No Catboy jump scare yet. We gotta talk like secret lore behind the scenes stuff for a sec. Hugador? What's up, my Hugadors? God, I really hope that was actually accurate and not a slur that you tricked me into saying. You wouldn't do that though, chat. Yeah, actually, guys, Luca died off screen. I'm putting in a new character, entirely new character. He's a... he's half demon, half Drakshar, and he's actually like the son of God and the devil. Hugador, hey. Okay, Hugador, there you go. Is that better? Which ones? All of them? Every god? Donovan's joining Rosewood. Donovan's joining Rosewood, guys. Could you imagine? Thank God. Not the response I was expecting. Yeah, his name is going to be Nil 2. I guess actually it would be Nil 3. The hero we need. Cooking competition really did take in places. Not good places, but places. Nice. What's Donovan's Rosewood magic? That's a good question. Summon baseball bat. Donovan would be appalled by some of the things Rosewood does. No, he'd be like, dude, that's sick. This is metal as hell. Yeah, kill those guys. That's awesome. I think it's really cool how you guys killed that entire tribe of people. You know when Donovan's agreeing with you, it's bad. Mind magic, but too stupid to use it. Every time he uses mind magic, it like backfires on himself. You're getting sleepy. Oh damn. I'm really getting tired. Let's pencil this spell in for later. His magic is he makes the RP into a rom-com. If only. You're kind of racist. I like that. Donnie X Luciark. Level 4 manual breathing. Oh man. There's a demon race in Rosewood, but none of the characters I believe are natural demons. What do you mean? We've got several demons. We've got Angel's a demon. Ivir's a demon. I think we got others. I think. Yeah. They're both demons. He thought he's a night elf? He's got a freaking horn on his head. He's got like an ogre horn. Mordred was a demon, yeah. Yeah, bug folk are demons. That's true. Well, hey, I thought Ivor was an Oni. Hey, this is gonna blow your mind, but Onis are Japanese demons. Sorry, I had to find out this way. What? It's not possible. No. Woo. Man, we really out here, boys. Yokai. Yokai. Guys, we need to have a character that talks. Oh my god. Maybe not. Not if my voice cracks. Character that talks like a Japanese villain. I just don't know enough Japanese to do it. I feel like you can't use that voice in English. Hello. Yeah, no, it just turns into Asmodeus. Scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the most fucked time possible. I think this episode's gonna be an 8. We can only hope, dude. God, I hope it's an 8. Woo! Asmo's the end result of all of it. Yeah, you either die the villain or live long enough to see yourself become Asmodeus. What the fuck was that? You guys can't see it. Someone just yodeled in the lobby. Where did little old Vesper go, dude? We need to find his ass. Where'd he go? We gotta find Vesper because we need to have a little chitty chat. A little chatty poo. Be back, chat.
Small.
Okay, boys, it's time for the meeting. Yippee! I gotta hop into Discord.
Why is everyone always stripping?
Someone's paying.
Why is everyone always fucking stripping? Shirtless, understood.
I don't know.
Where's
Where's the soap? Where's the soap and where's the car?
You guys see Miranda and
Oxforth does the car
Where's
wash?
my what?
Where's your sweat toggle?
All right, we're in.
Yeah, where's your sweat toggle? Alright, so I have one here on me.
Oh, damn, everybody's here. Let's go. What the hell is going on here?
Hi. A couple of relatively small things. I think the biggest one for people to know is there is now a button in your menu, like over by it's underneath the yell option for night vision. If you are one of the characters that has night vision as the passive, feel free to have that on as much or as little as you want. It has not been something that I've super robustly tested because I figure you guys are gonna be able to give me better feedback than that anyways. But it should be
There's
set
now a
up.
button that you can click to die
relative
instantly.
To brightness. So when it's daytime, you won't have any night
What the
vision,
fuck?
so
Why am
you're
I
not gonna
floating?
be blind. But if you go into the cave, you will have quite a bit of it, or into the ship. So feedback
floating so
is
much?
more than welcome if you
Damn it,
are
I
one
can't
of
use
those
my-
people, or if you
Damn
local
it.
that makes night vision potions, whatever. It's there for everyone
Okay.
because some people might get handed a potion. But obviously, it is a in-character effect button. Other than that, there have been a number of small tweaks to, as is often the case, there have been a number of small tweaks to some of the
Yo, what's up, Smurry?
physical map stuff. For example, there is now a couple of large rocks above the encampment.
I'm worried.
That is where
Can't
by
wait
the rift, not
for nothing
overhanging,
bad to
but
happen.
the cliff is now taller. That is to stop people from getting stuck in a can't get out of the hole in the terrain thing, and also for some occlusion stuff. There's a couple of those where there's a new big rock. Those are not new. Also, the walls in the stronghold are a little taller. This is to try to help with some of the occlusion from the top of the ship.
Oh, steady
And
cam.
some
Thanks,
melodies have
chat.
changed. So there are going to be some visual things that might be different. If anyone
Boom.
notices anything egregious, please let me know. Other than that, there's something else that I've forgotten, I think.
Airship cleaning.
I need to, I think, dust my PC, chat.
Yeah,
Laggy
that's,
lately.
It's improved, but it still sucks.
Dude,
up
he's got
there.
that box
That is
from Skyrim.
By far the worst performing area in the map. It is the worst place to be. There is very little that I can do about it because you can see the entirety of the
He got that
stronghold
quest.
there.
What's that fucking quest?
I might try to tweak it. I might just lower the airship.
You know the one I'm talking about.
But I'm still experimenting with that. Other than that, I got nothing. But if people have questions about night vision or whatever, please feel free to hang around after. Also, if anyone's resource numbers are wrong in the menu, if you could also hang around and let me know, or send me a DM. Either way. I try to keep up on those, but sometimes I miss them. But yeah, that's it. No, I'm good. Send code. Still works.
I'm gonna need to put you guys on the screen again for a second.
The Umbra Terra Lumen group. Are you all camped together, or are you separated around? Do you know?
We're as far as I was aware, all in that one spot, but I don't know. I can't speak for the teams, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Then I will follow you into the map. I think that's actually pretty much with my notes.
Goose.
Welcome to the soft launch of the mid-season finale.
We're beta testing it! Yeah!
Things are kicking off today. Does that mean there's combat? I don't know.
Time to stretch.
Maybe today, in the next 3 sessions, we're in mid-season territory, and then we'll probably go on a break. So this is just your heads up. Things are starting to happen. Yeah, have fun. I don't have anything else, so if you want to head into the map, you're free to do so. I will follow the three teams hanging out by the rift.
Happy birthday, Shira!
Vesper and I have a couple questions.
Happy birthday to you!
Oh shit.
Happy
Whose birthday is it?
So I guess we have to do that really quick.
This feels weird.
You're older.
Here you go. This is your birthday gift. Yippee! Don't shut up.
We're very glad you were born.
We're at the same place. No, we're at the rift. We're at the rift game.
I'm gonna kill you this session.
I don't know.
Hi, Vesper. Now's our chat. Mute chat real quick. Chat. Eat sand. Pound sand. Eat pound sand. Whoa!
Fish. It's awful. It's the worst. Thank you.
Why do you have a decaying fish? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Look.
These tents are bigger than mine.
Oh shit! If you like some help, I'm a tent expert.
I would love some help. I've set it up once, and that was in the season 2. But we all know what happened in season 2.
Yeah, that we do.
That's fine.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind.
All right, very cool.
We're meeting with Neva and Philly, I guess.
Okay, probably not right off the bat. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh boy.
Let's see if you pass the X test. You do not.
Hi guys.
Nothing.
Dude, he was tweaking so hard.
I fixed it.
Executioner's axe. Can everyone hear me from where you're at? Is everyone here that needs to be here?
Good sign that she's here, guys.
Great sign.
I think
Happy
so.
season.
The one that we're missing might be Ivian, but I could be completely wrong because I don't think he's in lobby yet.
Okay. Well, you can kind of see it from here, but throughout the night, the miasma and the streams shooting out from the rift did increase in size. if anyone went over there, yeah, no, the fog is super thick. We didn't have time to do the updates, but the land around the rift is also starting to shift and change color. It's darkened, and the plants around it look like they're decaying. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, it's definitely worse, even if marginally. Bring us.
Any cultist activity?
everybody.
No, you didn't see anyone over there. At least, only familiar faces.
No flying freakoids.
Okey-dokey.
No, only Rosewood.
Nice going. You scared them off permanently.
Nice.
Yeah, nice going, Luca.
I yelled at them once.
The rifts.
Cool. So yeah, rift
18
worse.
v1.
Be careful. Don't get sick. I love you.
Got it.
Don't get.
Okay, so
Just right here and there.
seems like we're packing up and leaving immediately.
Yeah, no,
That's so good, guys.
out.
Stupid fox.
You made us look bad.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night. You.
I'm keeping watch.
I miss our frolic friends.
I know.
I'm gonna be on
I'm over here.
Sorry.
Keeping
I'm just saying,
watch.
you know, Vesper's gonna push for going as far as fast. Don't feel any pressure out of character.
I know. I think if it's increasing, it's like, oh, it's time to leave.
Yeah, that's,
We can have it. Let's have that conversation right now. Like we're keeping watch and like, ooh, it's looking bad.
I mean, man, that's normal, right?
Yeah,
That's totally
yeah,
fine. It's
yeah.
totally fine.
Yeah.
Right. Wow. Okay. Don't open there. Don't open there. Okay. I don't know why, but every time I open the Steam menu, it just fucking freezes, dude. Like,
Yeah,
everything else
it's a
is fine,
it's
but
a
I haven't.
known bug.
what
I
to use
think it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Oh.
Pretty fucked up.
I'm just gonna use my computer, my mouse, like a troglodyte.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I guess, should we wait for Sophie?
Oh, come on, don't freeze now. Definitely seems to be getting thicker, the smog.
Yeah, it does, and I took a stroll around it earlier, and I noticed that the plants and the land around it finally started turning that dreadful color.
Damn.
From Canville.
That means it could be bursting open any minute.
Yeah, it's sadly possible that whatever the cultist was doing, he did, or maybe it's just time.
Maybe. Either way, it's not safe for us to be this close
wait.
anymore.
Oh.
What?
No, it stopped for a moment. It might have been a trick of the eye. No, it isn't.
All right. Well, let's go round everybody up. Morning, guys.
I'm sorry.
Good morning.
Hey,
Everything alright?
make sure to be on alert. Have your equipment ready. The miasma's getting thicker. The plants are starting to die around it. It's not a good sign. I think it's best if we get everyone up and packing the tents as soon as possible.
Agreed. Do you think that we should be enchanting weapons already or wait later?
I'll leave it to your own discretion, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and do mine, I suppose.
I'll forward over the information. Do we want to get our tents back over to the ship, or like what's the plan with that? I just want to clarify.
We can probably fall back. I think we could probably fall back to Umbra or Terra Camp. What do you think?
I say ship, just in case we have to actually take hold somewhere. Don't want to leave our things out.
Right.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Oh, hi, Ron.
I'll
I
go
was just
check
about to
on
come
Tara.
find you. Okay, safe.
I'll be back in a moment to check in with them in there.
Would you forward to the idea that we start packing up our tents and move our equipment over
We're
towards
starting the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you
gave
heard
the
that.
order.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, independently. But
Good thing considering.
All right. Is Lucia still
Morning,
sleeping?
Are
Morning.
you doing okay, by the way? You weren't doing so
Oh no, I believe she's already out.
Great.
better. I just
Let's
needed
pack
the
this thing
day
up, huh?
to get my thoughts in order.
Of course.
I'm better now.
Well, don't scare me like that again. That was really weird.
Yeah, no promises. But I try.
What the heck? Good morning. Mila!
We're packing up, Mila. You should stay with us until we leave.
Like I didn't just walk Yeah?
One reckless action doesn't excuse another.
All right.
Morning.
Morning.
I trust that you're very capable. I'd rather you just see friends, right?
Packed up and ready to go. Don't worry.
Yeah, but we're gonna move as a group here.
Alrighty.
So we're gonna go pack our stuff up and pull back the Tara's camp a little
Can I
bit.
help or anything?
You want to?
Yeah, I mean, sure, of
Oh,
course.
if you want to help
Do
me,
it, I'll do it.
Oh,
I need you to carry this to Cambridge with us.
I need it for later. Don't throw it away, it's important, okay? Not a joke.
Why are you making our guest?
He's not a guest. We're her guests.
I got that. I got that.
How they came.
yeah. But anyways, let's not get into this stuff about it.
It's getting bigger.
Scott,
Yeah.
there it is. Go.
Okay.
That's the only question. Why? What? Yeah, but why? For what reason?
I went to register bank there. Sorry. That's the time.
Forward base team. We should all assemble.
Luca, we want to go that way to go check on the tree. You know, the one that Glorium kind of like made, just to make sure that's all good.
That's fine.
Hold on. I have an idea. Do you want to
Probably not a good idea to walk past that rift anyway.
Yeah.
move too much?
Yeah.
If everyone's ready to go, we'll stick together and we'll move as a unit.
There you go.
Sounds good to me.
Come in, we're ready.
Sorry, thanks, all the kids.
Okay.
Find our second bag.
No luck.
Right? Or are we all moving together in
It
the
definitely was swiped. Yeah, we're all moving together.
group? Sticking together, understood?
Let's move, Umbra.
Any luck convincing your father to start ballet classes?
Try to stay center mass of the group so that it's
Pretty much done with these steps.
And keep you safe. No.
Aurelie, move in front of me. I'll hold the back.
Of course, sir.
So she had a real rifle the whole time. It just was bugged out last session.
that was weird. I'm looking a certain way. Made me feel funny. That's all.
It's a good sign that there wasn't any activity, or cult activity last night.
Try to stay inside a mask, Camila. Let's catch up.
For now.
Well, you know, it's kind of odd to stay inside a mass when there's like literally 2 masses here.
Well, so long as you're center of the mass, you know?
Which one? There's 2.
Yes.
Alright, fair.
I love Umbra immediately into like military mode. So sick.
So I got up early in the morning and walked all the way.
Still try to do as best as you can. I understand things are always rough, right? Needs be we're here to help.
Yeah. I'm not too sad about it. I failed this time, I'll try again, and maybe next time I will get it. Who knows?
Failure is not going to set us back for the entire thing, for the entirety of everything, so it's just a one step back and not mean the end of the journey.
Barrett.
Luca?
I know you're probably already planning to do this, but probably wise to let your father know that's expanding. Any kind of dugouts or fortifications that people can start building in the town might give us a advantage when it comes to blows.
And we can try to do as best as we can, but we also do not know how much we're expecting to come out of that rift. We could be dealing with a couple of imps in the next couple of days. We could be dealing with Titan class by the end of the night. Heaven forbid, we don't know what else is going to pop out there.
That's why we need to get started soon.
We're gonna have to see how the day passes, and after that we can absolutely see what we can do. I can at least make sure that people know of it, so we can do something. Plus, I'm sure that even if things are starting to become worse, we're gonna have allies, not just within Alston, but despite
thanks for the
some
follow.
opinions of what Ordo might have, I'm sure even people like Alfred are gonna be standing our side if Rift Beast show up.
Alice Ashhide, thank you for the gifted sub. Jesus.
It's
Words.
expanding. How fun.
Looks like it.
Interesting.
You think it'll be a good thing that it's like cute What's the place that's pretty dear that he was living? Just not gonna...
Do you know about this?
Well, Lorian made the tree.
What? Whenever I had a dream with Lady Gaia, it sprouted whenever I woke up.
Oh, I see. Well, she's been busy, I guess. Well, okay. Actually, this is good. Back in Canada, there was a similar tree, and it wasn't until it was destroyed that the rift opened, so maybe this will hold it shut for a bit longer.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Unless Salen has something to say about it.
Well, it was definitely a lot smaller. Lorium grew this because he's cool, but it wasn't this big.
Okay.
The tree was definitely smaller.
So that's what that is.
Well, I'm certainly not one
Morning,
to
Riley.
Good job, tree.
make short of a good omen.
Proud of you, tree.
At the very least, I'll take what I can get.
Oh, let's bet. Okay.
Seems Aldo is present. Also, when you have time, sir, I would like to inform you about some things I learned regarding the airship and its current condition, and our prospects for getting it back in the air. I'm going to try and seek out Monty and the others to talk with them later. Our situation might be worse than we realize.
As soon as we get back into town, then.
Close conversations with.
Yes.
Of course.
You might not be able to see it, but there's trees as well. That you
Yeah,
can
I wanted to find you a
right
couple
there.
days ago. I just have no idea how to go into town and ask for you specifically without the rest of Ordo kind of jumping on me. So.
What do you guys think? Should we camp out here with Terra or head back to the airship? For
Well, that's not too
nightly, I mean.
Right.
Sounds like you.
Let me ask,
Do you need to talk to
Solus.
him first, or?
Oh, he's busy, right?
I heard this is your doing, huh?
Sure. Feel free.
Lorium.
Give more credit to Lady Gaia.
I mean, welcome to our little spot that Lorian made for us, I guess. You know, enjoy the greenery.
I don't know. What do you think?
Long story, but more or less,
Long
yeah.
story, but
So it's really quick. You guys planning to camp out here tonight?
You know what? Maybe. It's kind of risky with the rift, so I'm gonna have to talk to the team, see what they're up to, like if they're feeling brave for it, but keeping this place safe and, you know, clean, I guess, is probably a good sign for us, right?
Well, I'm still down to camp out. I mean, we still need to keep an eye on that rift. We just can't be that close over extended periods if it blows open.
You want to keep Umbra nearby here as well? I mean...
Yeah, I think that'd be a good
spirits are
idea.
kind of, you know, on our side.
Maybe we fortify that gate instead.
That could work.
I'm
sure Lauren would be happy to hang around here, little spirits.
Okay, let's plan then.
I bet that
If we are going to be
How come?
Where's Barrett?
That's like good to know.
Down there.
Further down.
Right.
Yeah.
I told him about asking his dad to put a couple guards here or something.
Hey, Barrett.
Although...
Sure, in a second.
Go on first.
Since we can't camp in there due to the danger, I was thinking that Umbra would fortify this gate on this side, use Umbra as a fallback point. Your father wouldn't have any issue with us using that gate, right? Or blocking entry?
I'm pretty sure for the sake of it, that should be at least further fine. Then again, he said himself that once the rift starts to become a more prominent problem, he does not want to have anybody in Helston close to that for, again, devouring reasons and stuff. He kind of wants to, again, we are the supposed professionals about that, so we're supposed to be the front line for this. If it's about erecting a wall to give us a further steady defense, I mean, can probably talk him into something.
Great. I'd just like to camp out near there so that we can use that as a choke point. And keep an eye on the rift, of course.
Do we have to strategize here? A
No.
tree watching aside. We might want to keep
watching
going.
us? I mean, is that a bad thing? I mean...
No, I mean, I just mean it.
You're afraid it might be, the whole prayer thing? You think Irena's listening to everything?
Sure.
Well, Luca. I don't know either tech or anything like that. Those crystals over there, are they fine?
They should be. It's the way you can tell usually is if they, have sort of a glow coming off of them. It's pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, those should just be regular crystals in itself, so...
Yeah, they look normal.
So that's the prizes that one was on.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want another.
Right.
Thank you.
He's back. Chad, he's back.
Lauren,
I didn't know he was gone.
you gotta be helping Jack
I'm
when
gonna
it comes to alchemy? Good. If we should engage with any sort of combat, finish your alchemy project and return to Lumen as soon as possible. Just in case we start getting into combat, I want people to not be lost and scattered.
Okay. We're gonna fortify that gate and use that as our next fallback point, since going into that area is gonna be a little bit dangerous. Still need to keep an eye on the rift though, so that's the new plan. It is a choke point, so it should be fairly easy. Go ahead.
I was going to ask if it was possible to go and inspect it myself, but bring people with me.
Sure.
And I guess I'm gonna harass you.
I haven't been able to see it since, not yesterday, but the day before, so...
We'll go with you, and if you want to bring Jacqueline, that's fine with me too.
Try to focus.
Jacqueline's got a meeting, she can't.
Okay.
To a
So-
different team if we get lost.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Look, are you gonna go there?
We're heading back to the
Might
rift.
be.
Riley wants to inspect it, and then after that, we're gonna head back to the airship.
Well, it's
Stop
pretty
going
much
back to the airship one way or
I
another.
mean, fair enough.
fine.
We'll be okay.
That's my concern. She said, or they said that it was cool.
Can you
They just want to see.
try not to take too long, please?
Sure.
I really want to get this done.
Sorry, Vesper, I don't mean to take up your precious time. Let's head out now.
All right, everybody.
No, we're moving.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
Oh, Alright, be careful, okay? Oh, look, is there any, like, do you think that we might need to reconvene at any point in time? Or do you think we'll be good for now?
Should be okay for now. I think overnight we're gonna shore up that choke point, that gate on this side. If Lumen's interested in trying to camp out with us there or anywhere around here, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Of course.
If you guys
But,
sit down
I have some
tense,
make sure to check with Lorium. Apparently there's spirit trees everywhere, so
Sonny.
just double check with them so you're not on top of an invisible tree.
Sure. Sounds good. We'll keep that in mind. See ya.
See you later. Yeah.
I was already awake and walking about, and they were working on it.
Did you see
All right, let's walk.
Ural there as well, by chance?
Yoral, no, I didn't catch him there. He might be at the fishing village, maybe. Don't know though.
I want to see spirit trees.
So, what's happening with Vespa?
We've got some ideas on the Opalite situation. Just some stuff to test out.
Some ideas?
And it happens with a decaying fish.
I don't know what that's about. But basically I've been working with Vesper and Villia and Lethariel trying to decode the divine language, I guess. See if we can use that as runes for Opalite. Etheric runes lack the
I'm sorry, divine language?
apparently there's some kind of ancient divine language. Vesper has an old tome or something. Captain's meeting.
Nice to know.
Well, I mean, there's no reason to bring it up now because of until we know if it works, it's not really imperative. I'm getting called for a captain's meeting. Lucia, do you think you'll be able to handle this?
Yes, I can show them the rift.
All right, don't get too close. The miasma's thicker.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys back at the airship. I feel like I'm stumbling over my words like crazy today. You guys can't hear the Discord? I love OBS. I love it. Okay. Now you should be able to hear it when it pops back up. Water? Can I drink water and run at the same time? Guys, it's so freaking cold in my room. There's no way we're not already, like, down to 69 degrees, man. Alright, water bottle. You better not break again. Son of a bitch! My water bottle broke! It was magically fixed Sunday for Eden Lost, and now it just doesn't work again. I don't understand how a water bottle can work and then not work. Okay, cool. Well, that's fun.
It fade really well.
I could see it. Just picturing it in my mind. I could definitely see it.
Eden magic. What the fuck is this? Yordle convention.
I'll make sure to keep this in mind.
Beans.
Best of luck with the sales or something.
Thank you very much. Have a bean-tastic day.
What the fuck is this?
Can we interest you in some beans, sir?
No, sorry. Is that what passes as a fucking Primal Spherica these days? Captain's meeting.
Yeah, of course.
Right, I get I'll leave this somewhere.
I tried to replace my knee. That one didn't work.
Okay, very valid, impressive. How are you feeling?
Right, yeah, I guess that's important.
heated. Not very good at
I can imagine.
Fair enough.
Is this everyone?
Why is there so much lumen in here?
Apologies, sir. I thought we bring lieutenants usually, and Vesper, we have something we wish to speak about with what we've been studying before. We thought it wise to bring it up to the other captains.
If you think it wise, it's regarding our care reading from the island.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
Does Kier mean anything to me?
I mean, what we were trying to research, you know.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do you mind if we bring it up to the captains?
Sure. It's not like we've
They're gonna
had
have
time to really set anything up.
Yes, and besides, they're gonna have to know eventually, so...
First Chancellor,
we-
well, I believe yours might be most pressing. Perhaps.
No, this is fine.
Alright.
I'm mostly going to be asking for a rundown of everything that's been going on and what everybody knows.
Then most pressing of all, if you've not heard, the rift has grown much larger. Well,
And the ground around
larger,
it and
not
the
much.
plants have started to change too, like in Kenville.
When you say much larger,
We did not get close enough to inspect it, but there are visible changes.
No,
The miasma has also grown, so...
no rift beast activity yet, so the size hasn't changed too much, but the plants are dying.
changing. Also, in regards to that, since it's relevant, there's a Gaia tree now, suddenly.
No, I mean, the tree's been there for a while, but it's grown. That was going to be the point I was going to, like, a few days. Have you not heard, really?
No.
This is the point of doing this whole thing, because nobody's been telling anyone anything.
Sorry, fair enough. So the Gaia tree that's been there for a while, when Laurium slept walk and just sat down, made a tree. Terra's been camping there for a little bit. It grew. The tree's bigger, and the land that it was sort of sprouting life in has also expanded. And there is also now what do you call it? A shallowing, which is like kind of a door for a spirit or something to come in. Right, well, I wasn't super sure. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Anyway, so there's a shallowing, which means that something's probably going to come through there. So Terra's going to hang out there, because Laurium's the one that made it. So, you know.
Shallowing at the tree?
Yeah, at the tree, yeah.
I wasn't even aware that it was a shallowing. I thought it was just a tree, but okay.
No, the shallowing just showed up. Like, it's like just now.
Within a kilometer of it.
If you want the easy explanation of why it's bad. The rift is crossing over to us. Lumen now has a shallowing. There's a very small space between whatever the rift is connected to, which I believe we've more or less all agreed it's probably the Umbra, and the Lumen, side by side.
Right.
Worst case scenario, that gets real thin and the two start interacting with each other directly.
Okay, got it. That is bad.
This might be a good thing, though, because in Kaba, the sacred tree, until it burned down, thanks to... well, irrelevant. Until it burned down, the rift didn't open. And we know that the enemy wanted the afflicted to burn it down, presumably so it could happen. So maybe this will hold it at bay. Otherwise, I mean, I don't think Gaia would expose.
Well, the tree's been there and the rift got bigger.
Yeah.
But it has been slow.
Well, I guess
so.
That's not really typical.
I mean,
any kind of increase in size is atypical on the time frame we're working. I would imagine any kind of growth to happen over the course of months, not less than a week.
Well, like I said, there's still no rift beasts coming through. It's more like the magnitude of its potency is increased.
Kind of been
Rather than the
wondering as
physical
well. I mean,
size.
it's gotten large enough to where I at least would assume that it would at least give a small trickle of imp classes. But the fact again, I've said nothing's been coming through yet.
Give it time.
I mean,
Yet. I wouldn't.
we got mostly, imps and dyers at the school?
And
That
the
rift
fact
was
of
4 times larger, 5 times larger?
Point is it looks big enough to have shit squeeze through if they really want it. So it's something worth keeping an eye on.
What do you suggest with it then, Malik? Or
Well, I mean, there's not much we can do unless
I
there is
suspect
some
that's not
greater
true.
spirit around that can close the shadowing like Kira did.
Well, I mean,
Because, in all honesty, if there are spirits crossing over into this world and Rift Beasts start showing up, that is not great. When the spirit dies, when it is fully on our plane, it is dead. It is destroyed.
well, maybe Lorem to try to break to Gaia and do something. Otherwise, I mean, if it's for the
Sure.
greater good, we could just.
May I also speak on the matter? Is that's kind of again, for the sake of Gaia, I don't want to disrespect her, but wouldn't it be for the sake of it if nothing can happen? And again, Caldwell, you said yourself the aspect of having the rift as well as the shallowing this close to one another seems to be extremely worrisome. Is there a way to maybe, in a panic, close it somewhere? Like, I mean, I'm speaking from pure, like, ignorance and uneducation about it. Could we just fell the tree and it would close? I'm not sure how that would work.
Fireworking cover.
Can I bring up something?
We don't know what that tree in Kappa actually was, or even if it was anything other than a big tree. There's no sign that
They
it
look
was
a bit dead.
shadowing, no sign it was particularly enchanted. If it was some kind of giant fetish or something.
Well,
I mean, if I remember, there were some runes at the bottom of it, wasn't there? In Kava? Unless those were just normal inscriptions of it.
On stones, but
Yeah, stones and stuff on.
Before we get all wrapped up in that, the Lorium was sleepwalking when he did this, right? And he's a seer,
And
and he
this whole
prays to
dream.
Gaia.
Yeah, Sia had a dream. It's been like, I should probably mention the dream now. Actually, I've got this big meeting, so everyone's aware. He dreamed he was in this like ruined plane for a few hundred years, and Gaia was there, and she needed rest, and he sat there, taking care of her for those hundreds of years, and then we woke him
So
up and he
this-
freaked out.
Okay,
So this man just literally just was sleeping and spent apparently multiple hundreds of years in his dream, and then we just woke him up and just kind of pulled him out of it.
So what I mean to say, before
he kind of woke himself up.
Oh, no,
with
okay,
the tree
yeah,
thing.
Still.
Apparently, this seems like some kind of divine intervention that we're dealing with. It seems like Gaia had him plant this tree. If having the shallowing this close to the rift is only a liability, then why would Gaia have him do this?
That's what I said. It must be helping, right?
We're here too.
There's got to be an angle we're not thinking of, right?
do we know
It
it's
did
Gaia?
really quickly. Maybe. Even if they've been known to deceive, really? I mean, I think the tree. I mean,
Well, he's
I
not
don't know, I
Riftborn, and
guess.
we haven't seen any. Other than the Riftborn, are there anyone that's documented to be sleepwalking?
Constantly when we were in Norndal.
Yeah, she is right.
Like a year
It's
ago.
possible.
That's when it all started.
Is it possible that maybe he was induced to have that dream, so the enemies could have a way to get to the shallowing?
The thing is,
Yeah.
the Celestials are not infallible. We have learned this, we have seen this. I don't know what Gaia is doing, and honestly, I don't care. I'm getting really tired of all this fucking Celestial bullshit. So far outside of the scope of what we are trying to do. This can only cause problems. I do not see this ending up well. If the seers can somehow talk to some greater spirits and get them to close that shadowing, it is probably for the best, unless they have specific things they can let us know of how this could help us. Otherwise, for the safety of just the spirits in general, it's probably a good idea for them to shut that fucking door.
That makes sense.
You think you can get Lorium to do that?
We have the seers with us when we closed the shallowing at the school.
I can talk to him.
Yes, we had several. I don't
So they
know.
might know what happened on the spirit side, yeah? They might know what Kira was doing.
Maybe.
If only Kingsley was here for that question. Fuck.
Be an IDN question, maybe.
Yeah, I can ask him. I don't know if he's around today or not, but I'll ask around, see what's up.
Alright.
May I then?
Alright. Sorry.
May I then? To try to make it as short as possible. Rowan had the idea to use the research that the Linettes had been gathering and successfully managed to put into practical use to capture Kier, to do the same with Shelf. From previous experiences with students, we know that he has a tangible force that can be struck, and if we don't allow him to escape, it is possible that we may be able to finally do some damage to the enemy that is hopefully slowing them down. Eventually you would have to find out. The research hasn't gotten far yet, but are the captains fine with this, I guess is the point of it.
Trying to utilize the research for closing the rifts, is that what you're talking about?
No, for holding Shoth prisoner until we kill him or wound him or whatever happens.
Right, okay.
To be clear, and apologies for interrupting. Shoth has shown that he's vulnerable
I was spacing
to
so
at least
hard.
being struck. He's tangible, he's physical. We have instances of that, but we don't want him to know that we think or smell blood in the water. Which is why we're a little discreet at first. But also that's, frankly, not going to happen. People have compared Shoth to that of a greater spirit or a planar god, kind of like Kier. They managed to bind Kier with this. If he is in some way comparable, as rather than of Gaia, of Arena, perhaps it's not equal, but it might work. We've been looking to try and find the runes if they're documented in any of the Lynette notes in an attempt to replicate it. But that's about as far as we've gotten.
The plan also revolves around bringing Shoth to us.
Should be seen.
That shouldn't be hard.
I've heard he likes to show his face a lot. Not that I've seen them myself.
A follow-up question. Have you researched this enough to know how it functions or what form of magic we're going to be looking at? Because if it
Not
is,
yet.
if it is any form of occultic Erosion, I'm not sure how keen we are on putting Shoth in the nexus of an occultic ritual or containment.
Of course.
That's something we'd have to find out, of course.
Yes, but as far as we know, as morally dubious as the research might have been, I don't know that we saw any signs of that sort of research on the island, so... there's...
Well, the island was dying.
Hopeful. Yes, but I suspect that might be because of the presence of Alea and a targeted attack by the enemy, rather than whatever the Linettes were doing. But it's fair to bring up.
Well, the island was dying because Kier was captured.
Yes, Kier's mana was getting dangerously low. Constantly being drained like that.
Right.
Well...
How did the rat thing happen?
Huh?
What kind of magic was... This is before any... Yorl's the only one, or Lafron too, I guess. We're the only ones that were here for it. But there was a whole thing with rats. And...
Oh, rats? Yeah, I think I heard about that.
Rat people?
I'll have to double check the notes.
What about them?
Reading.
Was that occultic?
Something about a...
Was it occultic? Do you remember being occultic?
Okay.
That's good.
It was entirely what? What are you saying?
Double check. Was that purely alchemical? It may have just been
chemical.
given to me incorrectly by the others reading it. I thought they were also
As
mixing
far-
in trace amounts of aetherite into their alchemy.
From what I understand, it was almost entirely an alchemical process, using a lot of etheric tools and equipment.
Okay.
I remember he had like huge etheric vats.
Alright. Just need to make sure, because from what I vaguely remember, I think someone mentioned them using like actual aetherite, powdered aetherite in the alchemy as well.
I don't.
That may have just been a
There was
mistranslation.
that hybrid rat that was part aetherite, part rat. That was weird.
I think we're going down rabbit holes now.
Pretty sure aetherite itself is magically inert.
Did I have
unless
secret notes on
magic
this
is
vanilla
applied
anime?
to it.
I think
It
we
has
had like.
no intrinsic mana.
All this to say is there's no basis necessarily to believe that it was occultic. It could have been, but we've not found any yet. But that's a good thing to keep an eye out for.
It was so long ago, I don't remember the specifics. The school would have those notes.
Oh,
Any thoughts?
I guess
At this point?
question. Well, I guess, if things do go through, first of all, I guess we don't really know much about it, so it depends on how research goes. If we're like sacrificing a bunch of stuff, then I'm not really all for it, but we gotta see. If this works, where are we keeping him? Like where
We're
do
not meant to be
we
keeping him anywhere. The idea is to try to eliminate the problem.
Oh, so we're just like trapping him and then killing him right away while he's trapped. Got it, my bad. I thought it was like a slightly longer term thing, which I was confused about. Got it. Sorry, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Works for
I
me.
don't think we could ever hope to contain something like that forever, or for a long period of time anyway.
Huh.
Okay.
The main
Makes
aspect
sense.
that I'm worried about with this
Surprised he agrees.
is, well, the way the Fae reacted. Well, spirits, not Fae, apologies. The way the spirits reacted, they guarded Kier, but they could not free him,
Right.
and not try to even. What would that do to the Rift Beasts?
You think
I
they'll
don't
get
know, to
protective
be
over it?
honest. They might.
Hmm.
They might try and keep him trapped forever. They might. I don't know. Nothing might happen. They might not be the
They
equivalent
could
of
turn
spirits
around and
even.
protect him, but it results in him being trapped ultimately.
Well, they're Irena's creations.
No. Okay, so when it comes to the spirits, right, that were protecting Kier,
Mhm.
they were bound some way to the little.
Okay. They were all bound. Understood. Thank you then. Well, I could sort of one unknown.
We should
then.
assume that they're going to throw everything that they possibly can at us if we trap Shoth in a bubble.
Right.
I mean,
I wouldn't even be surprised.
They have something like that.
I wouldn't even be surprised that with the reaction of it, that someone like Arena herself would show up in the entire situation to free that one.
At least from what I understand, I don't think she has the power to fully manifest like that. It requires
No,
a lot of energy.
I mean, we've seen them compel or control our Rift Ill.
Well, we just don't have them near the ritual.
I'm sure they would try to. I'm sure they would try to find a way, and there's many risks, and these are both worth bringing up. But I think it's the first idea anyone's ever had that would maybe give us a chance to really strike back, delay, put a hamper in their plans.
We do have to put into consideration again, as Talia said, the aspect that if we were to capture Shoth, they would potentially, it would be a stalemate. Yes, we would have Shoth, but they would just dangle the other members who are the Rift Ill above our heads, knowing the fact that they still have control and at least somewhat an impact. What is stopping them from just, again, as we hold this blade up to Shoth, they are just holding their own weapons up to our teammates?
If they're fine with
We
the
should-
risk, we should ask them.
Like a trade?
That does
No,
not seem
well,
like
maybe.
a good idea to ask them.
I'm not a
I
fan
know
of that.
it isn't.
Well,
You're
we
right.
definitely
I know
can't
people-
because they're connected to Shoth, and then
Yeah,
presumably
no.
he'll know.
Right.
Which is why we wish to keep us new captains. At least for now.
Okay.
On one hand, again, the plan, we can keep this within the captains. I can agree with that, Rowan, but again, consider the aspect. Even if it's gonna happen, the trap closes shut, we are in that scenario. And then, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna look at people like... I'm gonna be very blunt here for a second. Joel, are you gonna look at Celine about the aspect of, well, I'm sorry, looks like we had to sacrifice you to kill this greater being. Luca, are you gonna look at Riley and gonna do the same? Look, especially with Celine, I understand.
Do you think anybody
I
came
understand.
here thinking they wouldn't die?
Is the death of 6 of us, or is it 6 of us now? However many. Is it worth if we can kill Shoth? Well, I guess, is it worth an attempt at maybe killing Shoth?
Here's the question: does killing Shoth weaken Zarina's ability to control the Riftborn? If we can verify that, I feel like that sways things.
Was born when the rifts opened. He's clearly connected to them in some way. Whatever might happen to them, it's definitely not going to be beneficial.
We would be taking what is potentially an unreplaceable piece of the board.
Right.
That is
Betrayed.
even if we can get the ritual up and running. It is not a simple thing.
That I can imagine.
We don't have any way of...
Work on it.
We don't have a way to test it.
No, I don't.
Well-
Hello?
Yeah, it's video.
Right.
If it is of high importance, you may step out of the room so the rest of us may continue the meeting.
Actually, sir,
Please,
it would be
Lieutenant.
alright if she stays. She was going to ask, she has a lieutenantship. Would it be alright if she could listen? I think her mind might be valuable to the
You
conversation.
can catch her up afterwards. She might not have much confidence.
She's a lieutenant and very well.
We're talking about a plan to potentially kill Shoth. As a note, we're keeping it to the people in this room.
Understood.
Now,
Caught up enough.
the big important thing is the ritual seems pretty complicated, requires a lot to set up, and we haven't really had the time to set up any kind of trap. So this might take a while. This is not something that's going to be done like today or tomorrow, or maybe even within a week or two.
Of course. Of course. I'm sure the captains have a lot to think about anyway. So.
The plan is to continue the research then? Is that the consensus?
Yes.
Okay. Who do you need?
Any of you who are willing to help pour over the notes to find anything on the ruins that were in the area? Any of us who are on the mission who saw the device that kept Kia trapped? Anything like that? Anything you can remember? That's what we need to start.
I guess that means I'll be part of this. I was there for that and saw the runes.
I believe Umbra was on that mission as well.
Yeah, I saw them.
I do not remember who the last one was. Terra, was it you?
Yeah, we were on the mission. Not sure how many of us remember much, and can't read, so not really helping that front. I'll have a think, see who I can send your way, but I can't promise much, if anyone really. So
Discretion is important here, of course. Remember that as well.
Alright.
But thank you.
Alright, is there anything further to speak of?
I believe that's all we wanted to bring up, sir.
We should talk about the rituals the people have been doing.
Sure. Quick intercession. In the past, I have prayed along with some of you, using ritualistic items and things of similar symbolic significance in attempts to try and garner a response from many a celestial entity. It has been reckless and I don't know where I'm going with this. I've been doing it. I don't know what you want, Stalia. That's genuinely.
It needs to stop.
What
Probably.
kind of rituals?
That's what I'm getting at.
Not so sure. I saw Vesper able to
Daleen
commune
said
with...
that Drudana said to stop forcing interactions.
No, Salient said that Jordana said to stop interactions with the Celestines that were helping Gaia. Her wording was very specific.
We ever find out which specific Celestines those were?
Yes, Valkyrie, Festus, the Primus ones.
The ones that are fighting at the moment.
Right.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I'm
then.
sure Ordo also counts, but...
You have an argument for it to continue?
Yeah, if we can contact neutral Celestines, it could give us a tactical advantage.
What do you hope to gain?
Well, knowledge, anything that's helpful.
I mean, that seems like a pretty nothing statement, to be entirely honest.
There's something in the
nothing
works,
specific
but bringing it up now wouldn't be beneficial. I'd like to tell you, sir, just so that you're aware, but I'd be happy to fill everyone else in afterwards.
We need to stop with that whole thing. This is why we're having this meeting, is because we're not talking about any of this shit. Let's talk about the fact that this is what happened with Terra pissing off Ordo.
What? Oh, you mean with the...
Well,
They
you
didn't-
know,
they
we
weren't
were trying
trying
to
to
read
get-
Yeah, we weren't really trying to... But it happened anyway, so...
Counterpoint question: do you think Ordo cares about that?
No, but I also don't
Apparently
think it was a
Celestines themselves started ringing about it. I agree
Because
with
if we
you.
continue doing the same thing. That's my whole point.
I understand it opens certain doors, but at this stage in time, I'm worried about being able to get anything done with the Opalite before the rift blows open and we lose Halston.
What? How's that related? Sorry.
Didn't you get the memo? I've spread it around as much as I could. The Opalite, when charged, even just throwing the stone in, it dissipated the miasma for a small time. We're working
Right,
to...
but I don't understand the connection to whether or not we continue to do rituals to create interactions with Celestines.
I'm aware of that. That's why I didn't want to bring it up right now, because to do that, it requires to explain a whole bunch of stuff. And it's not conducive to this right now.
Then shall we
Luca, if
find
there's
a
a
day to
reason
sit
you
down
think
and
that we
discuss
don't
it?
need to know that information, make that apparent.
How about I talk to the superior officer, I can tell
But it's
him, and if he thinks it's important for everyone else to know, he can disseminate it himself.
No, please, share with the class.
Very well, sir. Vesper, you might have a better grasp on it than I do.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. There were plans or thoughts to try and contact the Celestine of the Cake, Urkosa. He deals in forgotten knowledge. If everything is cyclical, it's possible he has answers to things that we might use here and now. Do you know about the cyclical thing? Does he know about the journal?
I've given him the journal. I don't know if he's read it.
Well, do you know about stuff?
Yeah, that shit. Oh, just
So, we think that since he deals in forgotten knowledge, if we can fathom some sort of trade, or beseech him for knowledge on Opalite or similar, we might have something to gain. Much more tangible than just knowledge.
How
Potentially.
perfectly cyclical do you think this is?
I don't think it's perfect, but if Opalite shares qualities with something in the past, it's possible we may gain insight into it.
Thanks for the follow, Reaper Bot.
So, in case anybody else here doesn't know, there was a journal written by to staff, I believe, right?
Correct.
I believe it was, yes.
And he spoke of how in the years past this kerfuffle between the sisters has happened before. Sometimes it's Arena who starts it, sometimes it's Drudona. But it always happens and it always gets out of hand. And it always has a bad effect on our plane. Now, it all seems that with the death of Tempest, the cycle is not able to be easily fixed. As in, things would get out of hand and likely the god of time would shun things backwards or something, maybe. And so this time there's not that safety net. At least that's
Or
the
maybe there
reading I
is.
got out of it.
We don't know if, for some reason, he comes back. I would imagine the god of, or Celestine of time, maybe doesn't work in the same form of time that we understand it to.
It's sorry. A question for those that have read it. My understanding was that Tempest being dead is viewed as the reason for it happening. The cycle itself. I mean, the fact that it cycles, yeah? Did I misread? It's been a couple of days and I've had some things on my
No,
brain.
it's a similar understanding for me that possibly it is because he's there. Well, he's no longer there. And more of we're stuck in a loop. As the possibility that the Celestine of stasis may still be around.
For
It's
what it's
possible
worth.
that we're stuck in a point where we're
Go on.
and they are not unable to proceed.
For what it's worth, not that I think staff is a bad source for this, I happened to touch upon stasis a couple days ago, and I think I was shown the cycle, at least enough millennia to make me believe it. So,
Why then have neither of the sisters mentioned it? To my knowledge, neither have even referenced anything that it comes close, yeah? Does anyone know any different?
they haven't. I would have heard about
It's
it.
not their
I'm sure.
domain.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps
But
they
not
also
now.
don't realize it. I imagine it's
Well-
probably above them.
Not a lot is known about
Could be.
Tempest, or Stasis, or their realms for that matter. So, it's possible that it is, to an extent, above them.
We're going to be here
perhaps
for
they
another
just
hour.
can't escape it, even, if they know about it.
Sometimes the things of creation can be beyond the creator. So, it's not impossible.
Could also be, again, might be a little bit more of a petty answer that they could have removed the entire pawn out of the chessboard to just finally end it once and for all, and that petty squabble that they had with each other the entire time.
Either way,
Again, if it's a
that's the
repeat
basis
cycle,
regarding- Yes. That's the basis upon why we wanted to attempt to contact Carcosa. If staff knows about it, Carcosa must as well. So, since we won't get anything out of Ordo, we might get something out of him.
You know what? Sure, keep knocking on Carcosa's door and see if he answers.
Understood, sir.
All right.
Is there any other long-withstanding secrets in the room?
I don't know how well it was disseminated, but Kara told me that Magnus intends to take the stronghold. That's why they're here.
Do you think they have the ability to?
I think they wouldn't be here as obviously as they are unless they thought they had it. I don't know if they've got a mage, I don't know if they've got something, but they think they can do it. Maybe with everything else going on, they'll give up, or maybe the rift is enough of a threat now, but...
Imagine if they're in cahoots with every single faction that we've dealt with so far. The Shade, Riftwatch, everything. There might be a potential. I mean, besides their hit-and-run tactics, taking out guards during the night,
Talia, would Magnus Clan make a deal with someone like Riftwatch?
They got told they got to keep the stronghold after? Maybe, yeah.
Would they honor it?
Yeah.
For Helston? Can imagine that.
Oh, Riftwatch, you mean? Or...
No. Your Magnus, would they honor any agreements?
Yes.
Remind me to ask Riley
Any
about
agreement
the
they made.
whole
If we offered them
relic
hospitality, they
thing.
would accept it and not violate it.
Alright.
And additional information in case somehow this didn't spread around, which apparently it didn't, despite several being told of it. The Celestine the Crone has been captured days ago.
What?
This information. Yes, I gave this information out to someone once I found out about it. And apparently, the one time I needed y'all to spread it, this somehow stayed under lock and key.
As a reminder, which one does that look over, Celestina?
She's one of the Celestines of Arcadia.
Okay.
Captured by
Those
whom?
who are... I'm sure you can guess. Now, for those of you who do not fully know some of the parts of how she functions, when the crone speaks to you, it is often to tell you things that you need to hear, need to know, or that are genuinely important. So, since she is not available, we won't be getting any form of information that could be important from her. But this also means I don't know all of their capabilities. I don't know if they're beholden to always speak truth and of importance. But if they're currently captured, if I had to guess, they're most likely being very careful with what they say.
Captured, though. That hasn't exactly been her MO.
It's possible that she has her cronies order doing it or something like that.
That's why I was asking if we know whom.
No, I guess we don't necessarily know.
Once again, these are one of those issues where it's interesting to know. You can put the information in our back pocket. But unfortunately, it's not actionable.
It's not actionable, but considering, as we're discovering certain capabilities people have, I figured it'd be very important for people to know right now before any rituals, prayers, action is taken, thinking that they're still available, or we won't be walking into a possible ambush.
It might become actionable. Tara, you could ask your Inquisitor friend if he knows anything about it.
Okay. Yeah, I can give that a go.
Wait, you're
Couldn't
getting
help
buddy
it.
and
No
buddy with
sarcasm
the
in that.
Inquisitors?
I was going to
I
ask
guess
the same
no.
thing.
This is I was gonna mention that. I was waiting my turn on this. Okay. So point is, this is not all of them. It's only very, very few, and this needs to be obviously super low key because if this gets out, this guy's probably dead. The Inquisitor Nonus has come to me and Penny, informing us they are against Ordo's current actions. They are with us. They are currently trying to help Penny train in mastering his electrical magics, and is just some sort of aid if we desperately need it. But we haven't really done much or acted upon it yet, because if we make one wrong step and it's found out that he's against them, it could just be banishment, but who knows what lengths they might go to stop this guy, so...
I feel like for how Ordo has been treating people, I think banishment is a merciful action, so...
Right, just... He's the elf with the white hair.
Is there anything else? Because I feel like we've been here for like an hour.
I may have something in the future, and we'll have to follow up on it first, though.
Alright.
Informationally and briefly, sorry. Ventus is in rough shape. Yuki's
Okay,
still
thanks
out
for
of
that.
it. I
Keep it
can
up.
barely get around, and Jacqueline's missing half a hand. So we're going to be undertaking less of the big dramatic actions than other teams, but we'll try to keep close to the ship for medical support and the like. But if
Focus your
people
team
need
on
any of my
backline
team,
support and
yeah.
combat units specifically spread out to any team that might need assistance for securing location. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll. I know that some of them have already been with some of you. And a request, if you could inform your teams that, let's say, after nightfall, I'd like to talk to the people in medical that are interested in the devouring. I'd go around and tell them, but, you know. That's it. Sorry.
I guess any other team statuses of note. I guess
we have
Tara is
anything to
we're
tell
still going to
people?
try to be focused to stay outside the town because of Ordo shit. If we can keep out the way, I think it's just better for everyone. So yeah, if you want us, we're probably outside the walls more often than not.
I feel like with everything that's happening, having your team be located near the tree might be a good option for the time being.
That's where we're planning to set up anyway. So yeah, if you need to find us, the tree probably. Outside the walls, go left. Just keep walking along the path. You'll see it. Big old green area.
Also planning to fortify the gate between the tree and the rift. Use that as our new base of operations to keep an eye on the rift and make sure that the cultist activity goes unnoticed.
Alright. Try to keep out of the miasma though.
Of course.
It's getting stronger, that means it might be more dangerous to catching the devouring.
Precisely why we moved back, sir.
I'm going to try my best to maybe over the course of the day have a conversation with my father to also inform him of the plans that Rosewood is doing, specifically when it comes to the idea of fortification, so he's not confused by that we're not working on the wall or anything like this, so he doesn't blow up on us.
Alright.
Sorry, you said between the rift and the tree, or between the rift and the stronghold?
The rift and
which
the
of
tree.
gates? Got it.
Which gate?
Okay.
The gate between the rift and Terra's tree.
The giant arch.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Basically, using that as a bulwark that we can fall back from to Terra in the case of any kind of Rift Beast incursion.
Alright, sounds good. So we'll call the meeting there.
Understood.
Thank you everyone for
They're all
listening.
dismissed.
That's all I had to say.
Vesper. A
Yes.
quick second outside. I just need a second, but
Sure.
yeah.
Do you want help walking? Or?
One other thing that I want to ask Malik before, but
Okay, the first meeting.
in nature.
Okay. I'll go ahead.
Women, don't forget your other pack.
Oh, thank you.
Look, Philia.
Starting to get headaches in this room.
It's a good... Philia.
Went across.
Philia.
I'll be around. I just need to tell my team the info from today.
I'll follow up with
Get you some supplies. You'll be on your way if it comes to that.
As long as, somebody
Where did she go now?
Please.
Ophelia, could you... Stay, Ophelia.
Good to know. Angel.
Oh.
After nightfall,
Wow.
you've got
What
a.
terrible timing.
Yeah, it really is. You've got a medical meeting if you're interested in devouring with Talia.
At nightfall, you say?
Yeah, after nightfall.
Right. Sure, I'll be there.
All right.
Are we still friends?
I have some good news to share with you.
I think you're still a good leader.
Did you hear about the murder?
I didn't know.
He'll handle
I have a weird thing with
Captain
my
Bruce Ward.
Yes. Let's go down the steps here.
I didn't see him. I just heard
Well, the
about
bags
him.
were like this big, I guess. This size.
Sir, just as a brief aside, we might be entering into a pursuit with the Shade. I do not know if that will be happening. However, other concerns regarding the airship. After running a full damage report, I found that there are major components that we simply do not have the means to currently repair. We don't have the supplies, the resources necessary, nor the parts. The turbines are missing integral pieces, manufactured components that we may not be able to produce on our own. Similar with the fuel intake systems. We might have to look for an alternative for replacing those parts. While we do have many skilled Aether technicians, as far as I can gather, I'm not sure they'd have the ability to quickly machine such pieces.
What about
My
Lucia
assessment
and
says
yours
that we are
metal magic?
stranded. That can only do so much. We might be able to assist in some regard with it. It's worth looking into. I believe if we speak to the rest of Aether Tech and try to discern if it is a possibility that we can actually make these parts, then we should do so swiftly. Otherwise, we need to start considering other options.
Okay. I'd like you to deliver this report to Malik with me really quickly.
I want this place to be safe, you know.
But you're not taller than Wayne, though.
Okay.
You're not taller than
Mom
Dad.
is like 3 times taller than. Yes, I am taller than Dad.
That's all.
The arrow, right? Yeah. Let's say medical.
I assume that's where a patient's likely to be.
Sir, I've got an important status update for yourself and the Chancellor.
I've recently given like.
Maybe it sounds like a foolish thing. Impress either a way to assist, figure out a way for them to find a way not to be tempted to the other side.
And do you think you can talk some sense into a pair of gods?
No, I don't. But I also see it from the side of if anybody's willing to reach out, I might as well be the best person to try to do it so with the fight pits. But I understand if it's a foolish thing to do, then I will of course refrain from doing any further investigation on the matter.
I honestly think all of the bullshit trying to get a hold of any of the Celestians has been incredibly foolish for everybody who's been trying it. The fact that we have their attention at all is fucking terrifying.
Believe me, if I might be able to speak out of line when I say this, no, absolutely, I feel the same way. On the other hand, I also want to figure out a way to see who we're expecting them to put a knife in our back, or if it's just going to continue as normally.
You expect Adastor and Zem to put a knife in our back? Even greater spirits can lay waste to entire mountain ranges.
Again, the
We
aspect
are
of the unknown is what was
so
worrying.
far out of our
I am
depth.
believing that. Again, if that is the If that is your opinion on the matter, then I will not continue to
So cold in my fucking room, dude.
But I at least want to make sure that it's on your table as well for information's sake.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. And if it bites you in the ass, it's your ass in the flames, not mine.
Understandable. I'll be keeping it in mind. Pardon.
Sir, I'm afraid I only bring more bad news. Go ahead, Aurelie.
The only time anybody talks to me, boy.
Of course. Chancellor, Professor. Oh, apologies. Chancellor, Professor. I spent the last evening running a full damage assessment on the airship, as well as a priority list of repairs that needed to take place and in what order the most important ones were. However, I have rather grave news concerning this. There are components we are missing, rather, that we may not have the ability to manufacture or repair on our own. We simply do not have the necessary components or resources. The engines and the fuel intake are damaged currently beyond repair. There are parts, however, that, should we be able to acquire them, we could make the necessary repairs. I do not know if our Aether technicians necessarily have the capacity or ability to actually put these things back together with the appropriate tools. We might be grounded for far longer than we expect to be, unless we can find an alternative solution.
Is this all the engines or just the main ones?
It is the main engine, sir. We should not be able to get off the ground. Also, we cannot supply them with appropriate fuel to get the thrust necessary to do so.
They're getting a bit crunchy.
So, no, are these the engines that lift or the engines that, like, push us at
The ones that lift, sir.
Alright, fuck, okay. Are you able to cannibalize the main engines so that we can get lift? Even if we can hobble out of here, I'd rather that.
I'll have to look into that as an option, sir. I've also begun considering other routes, potentially. However, I do not have enough information to proceed on such, and I would need your permission to do so.
Alright, and what is this I would be permissive?
Of course, sir. We know that Palvandorian Riftwatch is in the area. 2 to 3 airships, as far as I have been informed and heard. As for their location, my understanding is we are not sure where they are. However, if I am supplied the information we do have regarding their movements and capabilities, pretty much anything that might help that we can try and to pin them down, it's entirely possible we could either force an exchange of goods with them or forcibly commandeer a vessel and take the necessary parts. Sometimes some ships do have backup.
She wants all the information we have on them?
Should they
Wait,
suffer
what?
damage in the field? It's possible they might even have some of these.
My spy
They
senses
are
are
small
tingling.
and manufactured pieces that could be easily transported in the storage rooms of an airship.
You're suggesting potentially a raid.
I am, sir.
Damn.
Alright, then if we can figure out where they are set up, and if it's viable, then we can absolutely set up a raiding party.
Very well, sir. I can attempt to look into this further.
Damn.
Alright.
Have we seen any evidence of communications or anything else between them by chance?
I know there's been reports of potentially signal lights of the eastern mountains.
Do we have a record of these signals? I can check and see if they're standard Navy ciphers or if Riftwatch is operating under their own.
I do not know.
I see.
I'll ask around. I don't even know who reported it.
Of course. I can look into that and ask. Very well, sir. Thank you. I will I will proceed accordingly.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Celestine. Luca, great.
One day,
One moment. Let me finish up here.
Okay.
Sir, you might want to leave the pack behind. You just still have it with you, by the way.
Right.
Don't want you tiring yourself out, sir. Apologies. I know you're quite focused on the task at hand.
I appreciate it. I'd like you to take a couple people and watch the eastern ridges overnight. See if you can find any more of those communications. I know Yorl has a spyglass, I think. He might be one to ask, but make sure you have 2 other people with you.
Very well. I will see it done.
He kept going
Good for
down.
taking a chance.
And he kept going down.
Bacteris just walked off. Let me go run after him. Just go with. Really, he's right there. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just really went there.
Sorry.
It's me, clearly.
I was in some sort of other dimension of yellow. I tried to find him. I couldn't. They pulled me out. He's just gone.
Angel.
Needed by Vespa.
We lost him.
Yeah. You need something?
Okay, I'll ask you later then.
Got it.
So yeah.
I was just gonna ask what the plan was now.
Don't fuck with the yellow. Don't fuck with the
Right.
yellow.
Phyllis up there, I'm gonna grab her.
Okay.
Never came out.
Folks around today, aren't there? Well, I've been sort of busy the past few days.
Actually,
Luca, was there anything of importance?
briefly need to talk to you, and yeah, there's,
Like I said, I've been busy
we
since
went
like
over quite a few things, but a lot's happening right now, so it's, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to tell
Use the
anybody.
library if you wish.
I'll just whisper.
We got
The,
got Leslie, who's my slave.
you spoke of some kind of relic, right?
We're trying to wean her off being a slave.
Is that an accurate memory, or am I imagining that?
Because I said
Something at the church here?
And then
Really
she said, and then Monty was like,
The journal?
like, are you saying?
Oh, was that it?
because,
Okay.
He said so, or because you want to have her? And she said, I'm
why?
very confused. Yes. And so that's better.
Can I have your permission to disseminate that information about the journal to the captains in the captain's meeting?
No.
Keep working on it.
To Malik?
If Vesper's there, I do not want him knowing.
Okay. Only Vesper, though? Are the rest of the captains okay?
As of current, I don't think it's wise, at least whilst we're here. I know it's kind of important, but there are eyes everywhere of Ordo, and I don't really want... As much as I don't want to say, a lot of Rosewood's people are loudmouths. They'll talk about it.
Fair enough. Then what about Malik?
Doesn't matter if they're a captain or not.
And Nectaris?
Malik, I'm pretty sure Acteris already knows about it. I have
okay.
the book on me.
Good. In that case, that's fine. That's all I needed.
I believe Malik knows about it, so... We were just dealing with, burying some bodies.
Luca, whenever you're ready, everyone else is ready.
Okay.
What you guys doing?
Something... we're trying to get some useful intel. We'll see if it actually works or if it's a dud. It should be safe. So, it should be safe, I mean. I'll talk to you later.
Right.
What
do you want there?
Take care.
Yep. Like details after, please.
Oh, you're not coming with us, Rowan? I thought we were...
For afterwards. Rowan,
we can grab Angel.
Are you busy?
Or Riley.
Please move, thank you.
If you're comfortable with Angel, we can grab Angel. It's fine.
I'll go grab him.
For you two. There's a bunch of
Hey,
information.
Kat, did you see Angel run by recently?
I did see him up here, but I don't know where he went.
Alright.
The one with the large wings?
No, Angel is, the demon with blonde hair.
Unless he has something he is. Unless he has something
Oh,
he's not telling us.
well, I do not know.
We need.
Got it. I'll keep
Were
looking.
you informed about the blood trail around the rift and the murder?
No,
Or,
I
well,
wasn't.
I want you to stay there.
devouring.
Huh?
The devouring. My apologies.
That way we always have one in medical if we need it. We don't have to go tracking down.
What do you mean
random
blood
people who
trail?
could be anywhere.
There's a blood trail from the rift, and you're going to the
I don't have
outskirts.
any orders. We don't really have any orders. So
What?
a couple of people are.
We were just there. We didn't see anybody. That must have been recent.
Some other things. I have a couple of.
It starts at the statue over by where the rift is, goes all the way around out back, and leads out towards southern Georgia.
What?
That wasteland.
When was this
where the
found?
Sleepwalkers were going.
Try not to be alone.
This morning. It's probably still there.
What the hell? Okay.
Or all of yours.
There's Angel. See you later.
Apologies, no one let you know.
Yeah.
I got to throw in yesterday.
I guess I was right.
Hey, we need your healing abilities. Safeguard.
Really? Well.
Mm-hmm. Just with us. If that's okay.
Sure. Turns out there's two feelings around here.
Seems like not a great time.
Why? There's
Alright, so Luca's coming.
Oh my god.
Shiloh.
I just did the same thing. There.
So I presume you're going to summon Carcosa now, speak, commune.
Please gel about it more.
Hmm.
What?
Don't worry about it.
We're doing a heavily supervised attempt to find pertinent knowledge answers that should be able to help us greatly. It's supervised, should be safe.
Alright, great. We're going. We're going, we're moving, we're starting to walk. Are you coming along?
If you don't mind.
He is a
Okay.
rift researcher.
Carcosa is, you know.
Angel, you're here if anything goes wrong. For some reason this becomes some kind of violent issue, or if we get attacked on the way. You're here for first aid.
Of course. Not sure what the reaction is going to be, but I hope this doesn't happen near the wall. We wouldn't want to have that thing happen again.
Yeah, great. We told the person that we only know to have given us disinformation one time now to has overheard this. Excellent.
Good.
It's so fucking cold in my room.
So this has been what's happening, is it?
What do you mean?
These hideaways to come and talk to the Celestines.
No, actually. Not on my end. This would be my first time.
Not since Trudana?
Yeah, not since Trudana. I guess that's fair. But, I didn't really know what was happening. I just knew that, Uh-oh. A little too cold out here, I think.
Cold feet.
Alright, stop being so cold. Oh my god.
Yes, we're gonna be taken care of.
Okay.
Shitty Water's coming with us. You coming with us, S-Dub? S-Dub.
Why are you coming too, Barrett?
Yes, I'm on my way.
Okay, so this is when all of these problems happened, because, suddenly new details get added at the end, so when something horrible happens, I don't want any of you blaming me.
That's fair, actually.
Right.
It's just a god ritual. What could adding a bunch of different elements to it possibly affect? Yeah. Secretly, Luca did want the ritual to get out. He wanted to get the official sign off by the Chancellor and wanted everyone else to hear that. Hee hee. Hee hee. A little faked argument with Talia, forced to bring it out, so we can't have
my bag.
didn't break Vesper's
Get my
trust.
torch out. Actually,
Boy knows how to
my
deal with
fish.
nobles.
Let
He
me
can handle
get
a
the torch
meeting.
out. It's a decaying fish to live.
Wait, what is this? I missed it.
It's my bag
Oh.
of clothes.
Okay, all right.
Okay, don't get lost. Follow the light. It's not too far in.
Play him like a damn fiddle.
Okay, they're all coming.
Damn it.
Vesper.
It's alright, just use the light of my
Vesper.
sword. We've scouted this cave before. There's no holes until there's one big hole, but we're nowhere close to it. Just stay near me and you'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll wait for everybody. Let me just yell for him. Vesper! You too fast, buddy!
Vesper,
Hello. This way.
you're going to use the torch. You have to move at the slowest person's pace, not yours.
Okay, well.
Here's your clothes.
Thank you. Now leave the fish here, Angel. There's this platform here, just put it in the middle.
The
I'm
other
gonna get
entrances to
changed.
this area, or is it just over there?
I think it's just over there. Everything else is sealed. In the meantime, since we have new guests and people to be ready for, if you wish to participate, please think of something you would like to sacrifice forever. Thank you. And a
Meaning
question
memories.
that is worthy of a Celestine of Decay. Or
Memories,
things
knowledge,
that you
or
might have in
trinkets.
you.
Things that are valuable to you, personally.
And remember, this is something that might have to be offered to Carcosa, Celestine, of things that I've forgotten and lost. So it can't be common knowledge or things you can get back from others. Whatever you're offering, that'll be important. I'll be holding over there, making sure nothing enters with us.
Okay, does everyone know what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Are they not taking part?
Looks like it.
Are you taking part, Severin?
No, I'm just watching. Step back.
Then back off. feel like there is, but oh well. You two, come here. This is where I contacted Stasis, so my thought is, by putting the decaying fish here, we'll tip it over to Carcosa.
If you don't want to participate, you don't have to, Philia.
I'll be watching over just in case something happens.
Right. It's you and me then.
So are you participating or not? Okay. Give me a moment. I just need one last thing. Right. Well, stand in front of me. If you just wish to wash, perhaps over there might be good. You might get dragged in, but I doubt that he'll demand something of you. There we go. There we go. Gudu pognoshe kieliach odust retisech. Asuit owa smirch mohemu gorovi. Ovi jevo masemish. Ovurmuli bruseidit magrento. Klutik ovumerlo. Samotny kaleka snachi test kelihem Carcosa. We beseech you, Carcosa, so that we may obtain answers. We have offerings for you, for your eternal hunger. Please grant us audience.
As you finish your prayer, you begin to see translucent figures of skittish rat men walking around the cave. They seem to be collecting things that are falling through the cave ceiling, bringing them, holding them close, inspecting them, and then bringing them to a bonfire with a seemingly melting face. Though it is not physically present, it does see you, and it squints.
What is it you see?
Knowledge on... Please tell us how to close the rifts, using opalite or not.
You ask for something I've yet never seen myself.
Carcosa, what is the name of the highest entity who might be in charge of the realm of stasis?
Stasis. What is it you have to offer to me first?
I have a book.
What's my backup question?
It's a book on stories and things that my mother wrote about. She's dead. There's no other copy. If it's not enough, I may have more.
Very well. Toss it into my flame. Stasis was never a god. Stasis was a concept. Something woven between the realms. Something to hold them all together. Something Tempest looked after while they lived.
But there's spirits being summoned from stasis. There must be a spirit, a major spirit, or at least the most powerful entity in there would work. I just want a name.
They have none.
How do they refer to themselves then?
Times like the sun and stasis are like the shadow.
That is a difficult question to answer, I must admit.
Got the god stumped.
They are shapeless, nameless. They act as guardians of the in-between.
Okay. I can give you more payment if necessary, but if I wanted to contact a particular one, how would I direct that?
Give me a piece of you, and I will make an exchange.
The divine language.
What do you mean by that?
I believe it is a simple request.
Physical?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could I... It's a big request, as I'm sure you imagine. I wouldn't like to say no, necessarily, but I think I'd need time to prepare. Could I give you the answer at a later point? Or must I decide?
You may take all the time you wish, so long as you bring me another offering.
Vesper. Do we want to ask about the divine language?
I mean, I have the alphabet. What do you wish to ask?
I'm thinking if we can get fluency in it, that would be better than just knowing the letters. Knowing the lexicon.
Would it be possible to be granted the knowledge of this language that I use to contact you? Not just in its basic form, but whatever form it might take when complete.
You want to understand the celestial transcript.
I suspected as much.
Yes, that's what we want.
That was a question, sorry.
I find it repulsive that you have it to begin with.
It was a gift.
Gifts may always be taken.
Right, well, it's not on sale. Sorry.
Well, this is bad.
We'll get you that answer later. He's gonna kick the fish.
An offering?
that didn't. Regarding, I meant regarding a piece of me.
I have
at
one
the
more
moment.
question.
Okay, fine. Make it quick, look.
The devouring. Are you able to teach us how to cure it? Or is that knowledge you do not have either?
I have it. But to tell you would upset the balance of things.
What would you ask in return?
What are you offering?
Memories of my first love.
That was a quick answer.
I'm sorry?
One may want to forget if it was painful.
While it may have been painful, it's one of my most cherished memories. If you're saying that won't suffice, then I can...
Allow me to consider.
Shouldn't have done this.
Memories are easily forgotten with time.
But you must understand that memories such as the ones that he's offering make a person to an extent, right? He's asking to undo some not just a memory, but part of who he is. In a way, it is what you asked of me, although in a different way, right? I think perhaps... yes.
We could nerf ourselves and give up our sword.
I have seen many stories and many memories of a mortal's lost love. Yours is not special.
My parents, then. Those who...
Memories of your parents.
The ones who raised and cared for me. Saw me through my darkest hours.
Wait, about my circlet, it has the symbol to my goddess on it. I use it all the time. It means a lot to me. I mean, for one, I might surprise you. I know a goddess, Drudona. We share a connection. It's very important. Would that suffice?
Excuse me, is it okay if I offer something? This used to be my mother's headscarf. It used to be green, but I dyed it red when I joined my team. She died
11 years ago from devouring. Would you accept this in return for knowledge?
I can sense its meaning. Of all three. I will take all three in exchange to upset the balance that you are asking me to upset.
Okay.
It's your call. Are you sure?
My mother and my father.
Okay.
Yes.
Just
Very well.
You're stronger than I thought, look. You're a brave man. I have a lot of respect for what you're doing right now. It's gonna drop it.
They have been dropped into the fire?
Yes.
Very well. For your memories, when this knowledge is properly exchanged, they will fade slowly. You may keep them as they leave you for the rest of the day and night. Cherish them while you have them, for they will be mine come nightfall.
And come nightfall, we'll learn how to stop the devouring, yes?
To stop the devouring, you need 2 powerful divine healers and 1 powerful abyssal mage. One healer must guide the abyssal mage to burn away the power. Abyssal magic is uncontrollable, and without that guidance, it will not be possible. The secondary divine mage is there to heal the damage as it is being made.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carcosa.
Your actions may upset the rest of the realms. I truly hope you understand the depth of the questions you ask me today, and what I have given to aid you.
You must know, out of all of the Celestines, about the cycles. If we do nothing, the balance remains unchanged. It'll just happen again, in some other way. Perhaps it's the folly of mortals, but...
It has never been about balance. It has always been about the cycle.
Then, if you don't mind, I have one more question. Is Arena's destruction and remaking of the world a part of this cycle, or is it unnatural against it?
I have seen it before many times. I have seen Arena shine gold, and Drudana that of the Abyss.
What?
Irena is afflicted. Can it be cured?
Would you like to offer something else for such a simple answer?
You'd want to ask how to cure it.
I don't know if I have enough currency for that question.
I don't know either.
It's a plushie. It's a simple question. It, belonged to me when I was a kid. Is it good enough?
Drop it in. No, there is no cure. There is not meant to be.
Okay.
If there's anything else anyone else would like to ask, now's the time.
No.
Then, Carcosa, we thank you for your audience. And the answers. We hope you will enjoy our sacrifices.
They will be delicious. And they will never be forgotten.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm sorry, Philly. I'm sorry.
Friend, okay?
Got over the end. I agree with him.
We got the answers. Well, we got some answers.
Luca? Are they to be kept secret?
No. We know how to cure the devouring.
You know.
We need pen and paper before we forget. We have a timeline.
You were onto something.
Really? With what?
The key's abyssal magic.
Discuss it as we go.
Get out for now. I need to have this conversation
Well,
now.
I'm not surprised.
Get out of this hellhole.
I need to write down what I can before it's gone.
Is the information you all have temporary?
No.
Yes, at the end of the day, it'll come back to him as far as I understood.
No,
Unless
our memories, what we sacrificed, will fade over time, and by nightfall they'll be gone. This information is ours to keep.
That's the case.
The good news, now we have a cure. The only bad news is that it's going to be hard to produce in scale, but if any of us get afflicted with it, we can save them.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a lot of
What we
practice,
have
but
currently is the idea of a cure. Nothing's confirmed, right?
2 divine mages, 1 abyssal mage. 1 divine healer guides the abyssal mage in rooting out the corruption. The secondary divine mage heals as the corruption is destroyed. It's a 3-man process. We've always been trying with 1 or 2 or only divine mages.
What about one mage who can cast
so
spells?
close. No, it needs to be powerful. Powerful divine, powerful occult. I imagine at least third circle. Unless
Probably.
you have third circle, both magics. I doubt that it's enough, but...
Yeah,
You can
the concentration needed for it would be too great to run simultaneously.
Is this everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
Tali was so close. Damn it.
What do you mean?
She got the idea along with some others about the divine and occult combination, but I guess sometimes the simplest changes miss us. Of course, one more might have helped.
I don't think anyone could have come up with the idea of... I don't know, maybe they could have.
It's fine. We paid the price, but we know now.
This way, at least no one else needs to die for experimenting on it.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
I don't have words for what you did. I'm sorry, and I thank you at the same time. If I had been stronger of will, perhaps I could have offered. I'm sorry.
In the grand scheme of things, I don't think anyone came here knowing that we wouldn't have to make sacrifices. I still have my life.
When we get back and we'll get some paper, some pen, and write everything you know about them, and I feel responsible to an extent, so... No, not to an extent, I feel wholly responsible. I'll make sure that, well, you learn about them if you want. I can give the papers to someone else, it's just I dragged you into this.
It was very clear. We're never getting those memories back. But yeah, I'd like to preserve them. At least, how I know them right now.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to be sorry. If this even saved one life, then it was worth it. I'm sure you feel the same.
Sure.
Look, my father was taken by the devouring. He was turned. I think he would have wanted me to do anything I could to keep that from happening to anybody else.
Did I hear that correctly, Andrew? You had thought to use a vessel previously?
A combination of a vessel and divine, yes.
You're a great man, Luca, and
Smart.
I'm sad that I didn't see this earlier.
Yeah.
I came with the same theory at the keep, but, well, like I said, patient would die in treatment.
Originally, I had concerns that the occult might completely eradicate some part of the flesh infected by the devouring. But there's something in the middle was missing originally, which I guess has been covered up now.
The way
I don't know what your theory entailed. It's the mixture of guiding, divine caster guiding them through the pathways and making sure that nothing is severed. And
remember.
A second powerful mage making sure that everything's reconstituted.
As I'm sure you've practiced a few times where you had to work with others to cast a healing spell, provide mana with them. Most likely, the first divine caster's entire job is to essentially make a divine, we'll say, pathway that covers all the devouring. That way, the occultic casters.
If there's something I can do for you, I know there's no way I could ever make it out, but please know that you can always come to me, okay?
While the third
Thanks, Vesper.
follows it, immediately healing what is lost the second the devouring is moved.
If the abyssal caster isn't guided, they can destroy pathways completely.
I guess you guys will have to see how this affects Luca.
They'll be without mana. It'd be kind of similar to being starving or dehydrated.
I
would
mean,
die.
it could also lead to just the eradication of the body.
Billy, I'm sorry you had to give up your, sorry you had to give that up.
It's okay. She's why I became a healer in the first place.
She must have been a good woman then.
She was.
Hi.
Hey, eventful cave adventure, I think.
Okay.
Hey, you okay, Philia?
I'll be all right.
Let's gather all the healers that we can and let them know.
Yeah.
Maybe a general announcement even.
Could make a call on comms to all team leaders. Make sure all their healers come to the ship.
Yeah.
All team captains, this is Severin Roth.
We were making plans to...
Currently meeting back at the Iron Rose with information regarding the devouring.
Talia,
if you could send
we have to cure for the
any
devouring.
members of your teams that are healers to the ship, that would be best.
What?
What? There's something about the devouring. We just got something. What?
Oh, that's...
Alrighty.
That's fine.
Wonderful.
Yep.
What? If I could spare a very quick moment of your time, ma'am. I've been cleared for the special mission by the Chancellor. I would like to borrow one of your company, namely Nil, to accompany us. We need to be operating with stealth. What will happen this evening?
I don't know if I'll be overstepping, but
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I would like to chat with you at some point. Of course, just to get to know the new member, but...
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go to this... whatever the hell.
Luca, what is going on?
We know how to cure the devouring.
The meeting with the Aether technician should be happening around sundown.
You know how to cure it?
I know
Yeah.
Captain and Jackson were also going to be in attendance. So if you don't
been known about
Where did this come from?
Carcosa, can we get moving?
Who are you guys today?
Excuse...
Where are we having this conversation?
Okay, cool. Okay.
Library.
I guess here is fine.
Please let me know how this goes.
Focusing on
We should
what
talk
our
at some
action
point.
plan is for the incoming Leviathan.
I'm leaving.
What happened? Inform me about the Leviathan, yes?
It's good news.
I wish you to know for the time being, you could spread the smoke to the auxiliary.
Would you like some help?
Are you with them?
Since no one's informed you, we might have a
I'm
cure.
not complaining to you missing and do not have the ability to currently manufacture. But through the
You're
engines,
apparently.
we're not going to be able to get the airship up in the air without these components. We may not be able to manufacture them. I'm looking into an alternative to get us.
Okay, that is.
What did we learn?
Are we all going in there?
Thank you for telling me that. No one has told me that. And I've been
I'll just say it
actively
here.
searching for information on parts that we either cannot manufacture or that we have lost permanently.
All right, listen up.
You were the only person who has told me so far.
It's not just.
Well, I'm glad to help.
We've tried something similar.
We had a...
On the lowest levels. So it resulted in
Just did the
less than
report.
positive results.
There's been a breakthrough in the devouring.
Further conversations happen. Maybe hold it somewhere quieted.
Good to know. We'll definitely try and bring that up.
Indoors.
That's a
Indoors?
bit of a big,
Yeah.
bit of a big group for the library at this point.
I wasn't saying the library.
There is the meeting. There's also the...
You know why.
If everyone fits in the bar, then fine.
Training.
To the training room, then.
Let's go.
Argue about where we can go. Let's just go indoors.
No, we're not losing Emma. We're just losing our parents.
Is the mess hall not a mess?
Oh, I'll stay up here.
Perhaps.
Keep me updated.
This will do fine. Wasn't that hard?
This works, I guess.
I'll keep it as brief as possible so everyone can get about their days. We were able to discover the exact requirements to cure the devouring. It requires 2 powerful divine healers, 1 powerful abyssal mage. 1 divine caster is meant to guide the abyssal mage in clearing the pathways of corruption. The secondary caster is meant to heal behind them. As long as you do that, the devouring can be eradicated. That's all.
It should be noted that this information was... It was described as disrupting the balance. So, if any of the healers wish to do this, whenever you do, it might be a good idea to do it in a controlled area with the space and other people ready to react to whatever might happen. I don't know what it might look like to so actively go against the cycle.
It's what we've been trying.
You mind scooting in a bit, darling?
2 divine and 1 occult. That's 1 more, yes. Carcosa described the occult as uncontrollable, and that's the purpose of 1 of the divine. So, that's the cure.
Question, if you don't mind then. Obviously you've stumbled across it somehow. Was this tested? Did you all...
It was... no, it was not tested.
If you don't mind me asking.
We made a deal with Carcosa, the Celestine of Decay.
Okay.
Sacrificed a few personal memories is all. Nothing anyone needs to worry about.
Oh.
As to the how, it's close to what we've been doing. And Jill and I have been working on something similar for a year with various others of medical.
Well, I'm glad that you won't have to test on anyone else.
He made a point to say that they must be powerful divine and powerful occult, whether that means 3rd or 4th circle. I guess we didn't pay enough for that information, but...
That was gonna be my question. Okay. I know we have a few fourth circle divine. Do we have any fourth circle occult in that regard then? If that is what's necessary?
If we trust Octavian to perform. But I think he also has divine. I don't know if someone with both is...
Hey, emergency. There's an airship coming in outside.
Umbra, form up.
An incredibly large airship.
Sorry, it's fucking something.
Stay down. Well, there's those pieces that we needed.
Oh wow, that's even bigger than.
Oh,
different than ours.
Fuck.
Right there, everybody.
Where? Oh.
Left side.
Oh. What does fuck's sake mean, Lorium? What the fuck is that?
Highly problematic.
That's Balvindor. That's definitely
Flatten
Balvindor.
this entire level.
That is massive.
How did... I didn't even know they had frigates that big.
Yes, we do.
Luca, is that circling round to the rift?
That is.
Wait, is it?
No,
Or is it turning to us?
I don't know.
it's circling
It's
to
turning,
us.
so I guess we'll see.
Shit. Hold for now. If it starts to face us, we might want to get off the ship.
Over here.
It's starting to face us.
That's
Yeah.
facing us.
Umbra, off the ship!
Everyone off the ship! Let's move it! Outside!
Yeah, there's a cannon on the bottom of it. It's now aiming at us.
Off the ship.
Off the ship
Mm-hmm.
now.
Off the ship now. They mentioned a cannon. Move, run.
Off the ship!
Umbra, fall in with me.
Cannon pointed at us. Off the ship.
The opalite.
Lost.
There's a scout ship separating from it. It's coming into land.
What the hell?
It's landing.
God, we are still under the right of hospitality. They cannot do anything without angering the entirety of Holston.
What if we're not their goal, sir?
What a great day.
They're on the side of the city with the rift.
Do you know where Erosion is?
Then we will have to take action once we figure out what's going on. But for now,
I saw him go.
try and make sure everyone stays off the ship, as I've been told a cannon was pointed at us.
The Argent's
Keep going.
Yuki or not.
Also, sir.
Good.
I've been requested to see figure the location
Watch has
of
been
Quinn.
busy.
Going to be landing here soon.
Have you any
Very
idea?
well.
Where? Do we know?
Luca, for your information, as my father said himself, we're still under protection for the height of hospitality, so we will be fighting alongside them.
Understood.
If anything
I'll
happens.
try to find Sunny, okay?
Yes, of course.
I'm right here.
Hopefully it lands. At least we can come as envoys.
Yes,
Or something. Yeah, look what happened last time.
it's worth a shot at the very least.
Yeah, last time Jacqueline throwing stuff at people?
For the
Yeah.
time being.
No,
I
just
hope you
Jacqueline.
understand I'm going to be breaking away from the team. I need to investigate. If they were having in any way, shape, or form an idea of making a rite of hospitality with my father, I need to know about this immediately.
Did you put the jet down?
Palvador's not gonna care about the right.
Right, I want to do that while we're on the ship.
I don't think they're here to parlay.
There you go.
I think she's with us.
Sonny's got
Uncle.
Thank you. Alright. Thank you.
Going to go fetch her, sir.
What do you make of this?
I recommend we avoid any confrontation. Currently, they could flatten this entire area.
Quinn's location is?
There's very little resistance we could put up at the moment.
Understood.
Luca, do we want to go near the rift? I'm concerned about the smaller one. I think it's looking at it.
Thank you.
It might be.
Just get from the engine room.
Behind cover.
We have to wait for it to land, and then we need to send people over.
Yes.
Hopefully peacefully, but who knows?
Talia brings a good point.
We have to
If they're
go.
looking at the rift, what does it matter?
What are we going to do?
That's... We've talked about that already. Sorry. We've chatted about it. It is looking at the rift. We don't know what's going on or what's happening. We are just making contingencies if something happens.
I'm pretty sure everyone's accounted for.
I just...
I'm going to try and get up a feel on the positioning. I'll be right back.
Understood.
Doing something to go over to the rift.
Lucia. Yeah, you go with her then. Sorry.
Keep an eye on him, yeah. Go on.
Lucia, go with her.
Yes. Don't
Jackson's gonna go follow alongside them. They're gonna keep an eye on
Oh,
things.
alrighty.
We saw the ship on top of the lookout point.
Are they just trying to figure out where it lands?
Yeah, getting a bearing.
Hopefully they just...
No. You want to catch up to them?
I guess we're just waiting to see what happens then.
They're clearly scouting. By now they must have seen or crashed their ship. We're definitely...
No way they didn't.
We're probably unexpected. It's probably why they haven't taken a move yet.
Got your necklace, Betty?
What a time. We never have time to mourn at all. We're gonna get to write down anything? Something just dropped.
Falling off?
They're dropping? Other people dropping?
They're falling, more than likely.
They must have something like we do then.
We should, should we meet them?
Rowan, what are
They're not,
No.
they're not like trying to...
We have a small group over there checking what they're doing, right?
We do.
Don't make the group larger than it already is.
What's up?
Towards the other gate, just in case.
We have a small group over there who's checking things out. I wouldn't advise it.
We should be careful. If they can drop out, then the ship could move over ours and they could drop down on top of it.
Okay.
Right.
Lawrence went ahead. Remember, everyone else is here. Everyone else is here.
Ivy is moving up. Nothing is taking a note.
If we see any more drop from the ship, I'll send Terra forward to go meet the ones that are already ahead.
That makes sense.
Lumen is gonna move to the other gate. Ahead.
Lumen's already moving forward? Okay.
There's a
Just to
scouting
the other
party
gate.
up there. A couple of members.
There's already a few
of,
people up there, just be
Umbra,
careful.
Jackson and Nil.
Yeah, we're moving closer in case they need support.
I want to back up there.
You could treat us like we're fucking pigeons.
Glad you're
For a dull moment, huh?
Alright.
I don't mean to be rude. I'm just a little worried, and I don't want to be out in the open at all.
Hey.
It's already 3 whole teams. We'll stay back.
We
I'm quite sure it's that, Shimmer. We set up at the tree.
who's all over there? Lumen.
The tree.
Terra go over?
They're not over by the tree. The tree's, that
Aqua's
side.
run off that way as well.
Jackson is up ahead with the small scout.
There's not sure what to do with Shimmer. In the event that they do, come over to our airship.
Fine.
I'm
they come
here
over
with
to the
my
airship,
shield
we
to
gotta
support.
defend, probably. I mean, we can't
We can't leave the Opalite.
leave right now. We don't have supplies. Yeah.
But this is...
Do we have a safe space? Sightseeing trip they're going on in Italy.
It's nice to want things.
This might be fortuitous. I'm not sure if you guys have been made aware, but
Leave her on the other side of the wall.
Are you ready for warm-ups?
Aurelie told us that we're missing some key components of the ship.
I'll lay him
If we can get them from these guys.
Fucking rush back in if anything happens.
And
I don't even know if these are Palvendor
They're gonna
or
listen to
Riftwash
us
or
now?
if it matters.
It doesn't. Their components are the same.
assuming this breaks out into violence, as it usually does, how on earth do we convince the ship to land?
Not sure.
We don't.
Yeah.
They come down on
We
their
got
own
anything that
terms,
can
I guess.
reach it to try and shoot it down if that's what we want to do?
I mean, we do have Penny.
I think we might have someone.
I can maybe blow out
But
an
we
engine,
have to be lucky with it.
but that's another
you
crash
have-
landing near
I'm
civilians,
not-
so probably not a good idea.
And I'm not sending Penny
Unfortunately,
up
the idea
solo.
that I had in mind was also very
Mantis, if things kick
situational,
off-
very hopeful.
We're gonna head back to the ship and unpack as many of the things as we might need to move, as much of the opalite as we can get.
Where do you reckon you'll move it?
Equip me with
Out of
Philia's
curiosity,
shield,
so
and
we
then I
know.
can fly up there
Just
and knock
out.
out an engine.
I mean,
This
if
all jobs.
I'm
Please don't do this. I don't wanna
operating
go
under
there.
the assumption that we might need to leave on foot.
Okay.
Yes.
We don't have any wagons or anything.
Hoping that's not the
Shield.
case.
You need to backpack that thing.
Definitely a last...
Do that.
A plan C contingency.
Yeah. But I'd rather get as much off the ship before they start firing on it.
Right.
Maybe you can assist us one last time. Or am I too hopeful?
Some big news.
Is it a bad move to prepare things? Should we need to move them, or should we wait for their
I've got some
approach?
things to tell you after when this is all said and done, but I can wait.
I don't know. It could go either way, really. It's a risk to get back on the ship. It's a risk not to.
It's all pretty up in the air.
I have to imagine they must not be looking directly for a fight, or they would have just started firing.
Long captain's
Are
meeting.
any of the professors with the scouting team, so we
No.
can be informed what's happening? Understood.
No, as dreadful as ever.
I don't think the Chancellor's over there. I haven't seen Monty or Octavian today.
Sir, would you mind going forward to the gate and
Coming back.
giving us a status update if there's anything?
Yeah. Is there a plan? Sounds like the auxiliary are trying to hold up in the chapel.
Not much else we can do at the moment, I think. It's far too high up.
We're keeping
Don't
it-
want to be able to really start a confrontation
Do we
if we
want
can help
Yuki
it.
there? At the chapel, Talia of the rest of the Ox Force, they can watch
None
her.
of us would be able
to
we
watch
show some
over
good faith to Ordo and try and help,
those.
help protect them?
You can't afford
Yeah.
what was that?
Yeah.
To say your prayers.
Leave her here. Understood.
Just protect innocent people,
I
that's
don't
all.
plan on praying to them today, unfortunately.
I prefer to pray in my
With what she
grave,
can do, it's not
personally.
wise to.
Are we going to go ship there to
to do what
protect,
I
or...?
No, we're staying here.
Got
Garrus is going forward. He's gonna get
Hey,
one
you
down
gotta
for
get to
us.
safety,
Let us
man.
know.
Get the water.
You gotta get to the chapel.
I'll take him.
You gotta-
if I need to.
Here, this is your mission.
Aw.
Get to the chapel and protect him with your life, okay?
Wow.
I'll make sure he doesn't get
Sarah, do me a
captured.
favor as well. Keep an eye on the rift. Make sure the miasma does keep appearing every now and again. Make sure it doesn't get any higher or wider.
I think it just did.
Got it.
No, well, no, any higher than that. It's bursts, but higher than that.
That's the
Do we want
tallest
to try
I've
to
seen.
defend the chapel?
That was my
Is that our-
suggestion, but if you're going to be taking defense of the ship, I think that might be better to stay back here.
I don't think the chapel's a prime target for them.
They might know someone's inside. Stationing more people might make it more of a target. Problem is, we don't even know what they want
To the
to
aid
do
of the
at the moment.
technicians, if we pull the thing that determines whether Brick Beast or not out of the shield generator, is it just solid?
I think it is, actually. But I'm not sure if we're able to just pull that out. I'm not sure if it's implemented in a way that's conducive to that or not.
I have no idea.
It might completely fail if we do that. Might be worth it, though. Give it a try, or at least...
No, I'm no aether technician.
Uriel's the
People
one to
hang
ask.
around that do it. I think if we just start ripping shit out of it, it's more likely to break the whole thing than just remove an aspect, I think.
That's my,
Well, I
opinion on it.
suppose if they start raining down on things.
According to Aurelie,
Themselves, then maybe you don't have much of a choice and we figure it out.
she's from the Palvindorian military. She defected because of what she found out the Riftwatch was up to. According to her, a ship of this class could level this whole city, no problem. So the fact they're not firing is a sign of something.
Great.
They want something intact.
Right.
And I think that we can all think about what two things it is.
I thought it's a good
well-
place to hold them.
If those ships are capable of leveling a city, then us standing in front of the ball probably won't help.
Auxiliary are all in the church
Right.
now.
If they're capable
Thanks.
of leveling a city
They
and
have
want to hunt
barriers
us
on the
down, they have a
ships.
ship
I
and we
could see a
don't.
glimmer of a barrier.
Yeah. Also, but right now,
The
nobody's
ships are
like by the
barriers.
ship.
The ships have barriers?
If they
Malik
wanted, they
support.
could just
Yeah,
kind
it's all
of
floating. Yeah, so
Malik
a
support.
glimmer of a barrier over them.
At least I assume
I
so.
don't have time
You
for
can
this.
see
I
it
need to
by
write down my
on the
memories.
church. Thought to at least
If
give
they
them
have
a heads
barriers,
up,
does
so-
that no means for us to perhaps take them?
For now, then.
The ships have barriers? Or the people?
Yes, I was at the
Supposedly.
church. You can look up, you can see a glimmer of it. It's kind of like, I can't think what it's called. I don't know what to call it. Like, you know, like water, that sort of thing. It's like reflective, that's it.
Right. Well, let's find out if it's similar
Maybe
to what
they
is
can
on.
fire.
Got chopping
the
their
barriers
shields.
preventing
Maybe
them.
to lower their defenses.
Maybe.
Not like we could do anything to them up
We
there.
would have a barrier that would be solid, right?
Do you think it would be a
Theoretically.
wise idea for us to go to the other team, to get to the others, because they're at the gates right now?
Is the rest of Umbra over there?
I believe so. I can't. Well, again.
You
I
two
was
catch up.
helping with the
I've got to
church.
go grab something. I'll meet you there. Lucia's in charge.
You heading to the airship?
Just for a sec.
Could put them back in, I guess, our dorms, could you?
Sure.
Safer there than on the field.
Come on, Shimmer. Luca, what's that in your mouth? Luca, what's that in your mouth? Okay, Shimmer. Be good up here, okay? I don't have a good feeling about it. They do fire on the ship. Ink, quill. Journal. Come on. I think Yuki's in the church.
Go check in on the other team up front.
LeBron.
Alright,
Talia, where did you say Yuki is?
We've got her out here.
Out here?
On the road.
Against the wall just
They
around
claim to
there.
be
Put her
Winter's
behind-
twin
yeah.
sister.
I see.
So they just want to see her.
What?
I'm hesitant to put the bird on the ship if... What? Wait, what?
She separated off from her commander and is trying to just get to Winter to see her. I
She's
don't
on
know
the
if
far
it's true
side.
or not, but I want to go talk to Winter and see.
I missed all of that. What?
They just what?
Fucking Winters.
Apparently Winter's twin sisters.
Sisters here to visit her.
Visit?
What?
Well, visit.
Abandoned ship and started running is looking for Winters. I think I've heard that they have a sister. I'm not sure anything
She does,
else.
yeah. But
Okay.
that's who we saw drop?
So it's not totally out of the question, but can't imagine it's gonna make them too. Yeah, but I can't imagine as well it makes Palvindor too happy if someone has suddenly just deserted to find their sister, so.
They're interested in anything regarding our safety.
They might try and teach us like a punching bag.
As it stands.
What they have on.
Peacekeeper has a test.
The ships are heavily armed, and the defenses that were mentioned. Like terrorist thinks
Etheric
the
shields.
idea might be to take the keep, or the general, I guess, and thinks that it'll be a ground assault.
In case you haven't have you been informed?
About the ship.
No,
Ship?
assume
And,
not, because you didn't ask a
okay.
specific question.
Right. The Palvindorians gave Holston an ultimatum. They have essentially declared war. In 24 hours, they will try to take the keep. The general also was very kind to remind us that tomorrow, around this time, the hospitality rite ends, and so, you know, what that entails.
And everyone comes back. They're probably gonna touch that twin sister. Yep, there you go, bro.
Julia, stay here.
Okay.
Support.
Well, the good news, at least, they're not going to level it because they clearly want it as a strategic spot.
That's what the general said. However, if they really care about the keep, they'd probably not aim at the walls and the towers and whatever that is. But I doubt that they care very much about the local church. I suspect that they won't mind too much to level the rest of Holston into rubble, if it means winning the rest of the keep.
They want a strategic lab next to a rift, by the sounds of it.
It wouldn't be there first.
I really don't understand why Holston. I mean, there's plenty of rifts around, right? Plenty of rifts where they wouldn't have to fight to study. So they clearly must want something. They clearly must want something in Holston.
Maybe they have ships at the other rifts.
Same thing with Leviathan.
Maybe they don't know where there's another rift.
They also
right.
Maybe they have a seer. You know.
Right there.
Maybe. But they came here before we crashed.
Luca.
They very.
Yeah.
Very
A word with you, if you can.
Yes.
In your vision, was Palvindor there?
Give me a moment to try and remember, and I'll answer that.
Okay.
You've been already informed about the. I'm going with you. We can be over here.
Sure.
Fine. You've been already informed by Vesper and the others what the current situation is?
Palvindor wants to take the city. And they have 24 hours.
We have 24 hours.
Your father's asking us to stand with him.
Yeah, not just that.
Trying to pressure us.
He's. In the end, what we're going to do, he does have a point. I've had a conversation with him, and he said himself that, conveniently speaking, the rite of hospitality ends right as the engagement is supposed to happen. So what's going to happen is that Rosewood is basically free to take the choice inside they want, I'm assuming.
I see.
This is all planned very conveniently. The issue is the fact is this. Again, I'm going to speak here as a member of Halston, as a member of the Bronson family. I do not know where Rosewood stands. I understand people have opinion about my father. I understand that we have not been welcome a lot when it comes to situations. But at least we need to figure out a way to... I'm pleading here, Luca. Please tell me at least that Umbra can assist. I'm trying to ask any single team right now who's available. If you wish to not fight, I understand. But I also... I don't want to lose my home.
Protecting people.
I don't want to lose my people.
I understand. I'll talk to my team. I can't force them.
If it's not going to happen, then at least I ask a request for this. If you allow, at least from the Aether Tech Division and from you, anything that you have on their information on ships, material, equipment, even potential weaponry that we can, in a short notice, replicate to at least have a little bit of an edge against them. Because right now, as much as my father does not want to see it, yes, he is a tactical mastermind when it comes to a lot of things. I agree with the others. This is out of his league.
So you don't believe, even with the combined might of Halston and Rosewood, that we could even take this thing?
No, I think that we can. That's the thing, but I don't know where Rosewood stands after everything.
We need to take it. If we're gonna get this ship in the air, we need to.
You're suggesting we take their ship?
Parts from it, if we can.
I'm definitely eyeing that shield gen. I thought we were not.
Again, it's the shield gen.
Or couldn't.
They'll do nothing with the shield gen. They can pass right through it with their ships, it doesn't matter.
Your newest member of Oman, they already said they're going to try to give my father as many information on their ship technology as possible. But the thing is still, we...
What did you say, Senior?
Again, we have pretty much 24 hours to prepare for a war. Even if my father is ready for defense, I don't think... I mean, he has a point. If they want Halston, we're not going to get hit by a bombardment, that's for sure. At least I'm assuming this is going to be the case.
The city will probably be destroyed, but the keep will be intact. That's my best guess.
Again, father said himself, at the very worst, this is going to be a ground war, more than anything. It's going to be us, potentially us, and Halston. And again, not just Halston itself,
the members of Ordo, the Inquisitors. I've heard voices. I'm pretty sure the Archbishop is on our side when it comes to these things as well. It's not just going to be us. It's the Raylins, the Bronsons, Ordo, and Rosewood against whatever might Riftwatch has currently.
What about the Magnus clan? Where do
I'm
they
going to be
stand
honest
with
with you. Magnus, we have no clue. They have been saying that, again, as Talia said, they might have a different plan in mind where they wish to take Halston. I wouldn't be surprised if they're an unknown factor within the mix to potentially backstab us, take us by surprise. But at least the one thing is that for sure, we know that they're trying to do this. We can prepare. We can cover our fronts. We can. Laren has already talked about the idea of placing traps in certain areas that might be flank routes.
Wait, we have information now.
And again, the thing is also the fact that with the information that we have right now, specifically what we found out within that cave, if we just, we're not going to get the ship up in 24 hours. The only option either we have is fight with Halston or surrender. And I'm pretty sure, at least from the history that you know about Riftwatch, Luca, I think we're fucked if we're doing that. We're just going to get shot dead.
I think that you're right. Don't get me wrong, you're preaching to the choir. We don't really have a choice of running. If we run, they catch us with their airships.
I don't want to make a big scene about it.
And I will try to find my way, at least, to have a conversation with my father to... Before I'm going to say this, I want to have the confirmation, at least from the team captains, that people are down to fight with the Bronsons and everybody against Riftwatch.
Then I would gather them all now.
If I'm not...
Sooner the
I'll
better.
do so. I'll have a conversation with Caldwell specifically with the information. As a matter of fact, if you...
Just tell me where and I'll send them your way.
I'm going
okay?
to try to find Caldwell, ask specifically due to the reason of what has happened, ask that I would love a captain's meeting right now, impromptu for everybody. I want to get everybody's vote on the matter.
Oh, that's way easier, actually.
I'll stick around.
I'll be on the ship. Tony, if Caldwell
I'm gonna put Shimmer up. Seems like it'll be okay.
Put her in our room. I can put her in our room.
Okay.
This is where the nest is.
Okay.
24 hours away from the war, they could fucking tell me if I don't care.
Alright, be good. Better not hear about you acting up.
We'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
Luca?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the news?
I have. Barrett kept me in the loop.
Fucking destroy the Opal Line. Right.
Well, yeah, me neither. But
We're not destroying the
in the
Opal
vision
Line.
that the Seers had.
Okay,
In the vision that the Seers had.
We're
Tide.
We're not discussing doing it now. It's more of a like if it's destroy it or let Palvindor have it.
Explain
and
what
we
the
fuck
seers
off.
saw.
Is it possible?
The Seers saw Halston people along with us fighting the Rispis. So, presumably, if the vision is to be believed, for some reason Palvindor goes away, or we make them go away. So we shouldn't panic about this. Okay?
Well,
Or maybe they
or they know how to open the rift.
Fine, it makes sense.
It's not either.
Plausible at the moment.
They let us fight. They let us all die because of the Leviathan. They watch from above.
You wanted to talk to your
No,
It's the tactile idea.
The sister.
You all spoke of a town, didn't you?
If we keep
gates open in the middle of the night.
We will.
Yeah.
Rifts attacked.
If she.
You're talking about
Well, either way, for now,
Wireless.
I think.
No, it was Riker.
Okay, it was.
Moment's notice.
I think that they're very well
Assuming you've
just
been
doing a
informed
repeat
of
that.
all the demands of Palvindor and the
Palvindor
situations.
is up.
Basically, I don't really see another option other than standing and fighting.
Yeah, I know.
If we run, they catch us. They have airships. We can't travel with all that opalite on foot anyway. We don't have any wagons or horses or supply chain. We'd be dead in a few days out in the snow.
Quinn,
I'll probably do that.
happy to see you.
Are you juggling
Be
enough?
careful. Keep making soldiers, okay?
I hate to
Well, I mean, how long do you think this whole thing's
There might be an option, but it's kind of risky. Something I want to talk to the captains about.
Of hiding it. Contorsian.
Hiding it? I mean, that's like, what, 1.5 tons of metal and rock?
Thing is, they're not.
He said that
They're not just here for the Opalite. They're here for the fortress, as far as we're aware.
He's well on his way to
We can hide as much as they want. They're still gonna get aggressive and attack everything they can.
Right.
We stole that from them. They'll want it back one way or another.
Well, in their eyes, anyway.
True.
Well, I hope so too.
Except they don't know
We could use
how
the
much
hand.
opalite you have.
Or the claws, I guess.
Actually, we could try to pull a fast one. Say, we'll give you all of the opalite that we found in exchange for some engine parts. Give him 1 crate.
Do we really want to give him any, though?
It's a finite resource.
They good for engine parts.
One.
Didn't they see the rock? I don't know how much of that we had mined before they had, before we left or when they saw it, but I think there was still some by the time they showed up.
What were you saying, Philia?
I don't know if any of our engine parts would
That's like the worst thing.
Every now and then.
garner their
No, I'm saying
you know.
we need engine parts. According to Aurelie, there's just no way for us to replicate some of the parts for the main engine to give us lift. Without that, we're stuck here, so... The idea is... it wasn't even really an idea, it was just a thought. But...
Okay.
Winter's sister, Indoor Scout has arrived. They seem to want the defect, but they need to talk to the people in charge first. Someone in charge. Malik isn't available. He's the only one I consider in charge, so I personally think this should be a team captain.
They're waiting for the Leviathan to fight us.
That's my thoughts.
Yes. And then they fire it down with hellfire from those cannons.
The rumors are not true, right?
Barrett's,
You want to come along in case shit gets nasty?
Barrett's currently trying to put together a captain's meeting so we can bring it up there.
Anything they can kind of do. Yeah.
We have her at the fishing village right now.
Fair enough.
Is there any version of things where she's not at the fishing village?
Who's to say?
She can maybe be a little closer so we can...
So we're not taking sides.
We can bring her closer.
I need to be able to
but
look at her, basically.
We can bring her in the ship, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't too sure about bringing Palvindor spy scout through the ship directly.
Good call.
Outside the wall, maybe then? Just outside the wall?
Anywhere's fine, yeah. We can have a captain's conversation about it if needed.
I will go talk to them. I will go talk to them about bringing her closer.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just, you know, we were already dealing with enough, you know.
I know.
I need to write some stuff down before it's too late. Come on. Liza, Nasir, Ibram.
Also with you being here as a minimum once I understand we have not been
Okay.
people here, despite the fact of everything, and you specifically know our history, Talia. I hope with the matter at hand, I request, at least from Rosewood, that's exactly where it was, that we would assist, I understand people that have opinions, but this is me requesting.
I was there. Go there. Nothing. Sorry.
Specifically, call in calls to maybe make a notice of the other captains. For this specific reason, I wanted to have a captain's meeting to discuss this matter.
Luca, you've been informed on the situation?
Everyone keeps saying the situation. I'm guessing you mean the fact Palvindor intends to take the keep, yeah?
Yes, they have officially declared.
Got it. Well, the way that I see it, we don't really have an option in fleeing. unless we can get some engine parts. I had an idea. We can potentially tell them we'll give them all of the opalite we found, pass them over a crate of this stuff, in exchange for some engine parts, and then we leave. That's the only out I can see. However, that means we leave Halston completely to annihilation by Riftwatch, which I'm not really keen to do.
Yes, it does. They might be amenable to that, keeping us out, not interfering.
When we had initially gathered
It could likely
the rock
occur,
of opalite,
but-
however, did word get around from the Palvandorians who happened to see a crate wouldn't be enough?
Yeah, you're probably right.
They also might just take it all.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something that we can do, but we cannot do both. We cannot do something for Rosewood, and we cannot just do something for Rosewood and Halston at the same time, besides the generator, and that is it. Our goal is to the rifts. Technically not Riftwatch at all.
The generator is mostly done. The only thing probably lacking in its components is it needs a shelter of some kind like we promised to provide. That said, this is a more pressing matter, and if we get one down, it would help us exponentially on the airship. Considering we're going to lose our hospitality soon, it might be necessary to take that risk
I'm gonna have to
as soon as we can.
You understand that, right?
If it does seem like Palvandor or Riftwatch specifically is going to take the city, do we have the means to destroy the generator?
Yes.
They're tamper resistant. If they try to dissect it and figure out how it works, it would self-destruct essentially.
Luca.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it got the same treatment. Yeah.
You have blueprints on your weapons, correct?
Mine, yes.
Sure.
Can we not share that with the town to help?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
The problem is that they have to have
All
open
right.
wells in order for Aethertech to work.
That's true.
I know,
If they don't
but they
have
do have
ability
mages,
to
do they
cast.
Some of us can.
Some is still better than none, no?
It might be wiser to give them the mana infusions if they don't already have those. Eventually.
That's also true.
We just need to give them something right now, whether that's information that we have or not.
The far jab pistols, if we can find a way to, I guess, maybe increase their strength, we could be able to use that as a basic line of defense.
Alright. Sorry for all the chaos. Clearly, as I
You're fine.
understand, I believe that having Rosewood on our side would be best, but instead, my father struck me when I even suggested that.
Yeah.
Okay, metal gauntlets are not really. Whatever.
No, they hurt.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's my fault.
No.
I'm sorry.
it's not
Do you
your
think your
fault.
father has some manner of
It is.
ace up
I
his
have
sleeve?
time. Give me 1 second, I need to clear my head.
He usually
Perhaps
does
something,
have.
some plan,
Mm-hmm.
some
He usually
fallback.
does, but at the same time, he's. I have many reasons to believe he's just too prideful to leave this fort. He fought for this place. He was the one who.
I don't think he has to leave, and I don't think we have to ruin his pride.
Hey, Keslin?
I think that really helping for him is about pride. He thinks that we can have his loan, but we can have.
Luca?
Hey.
I know you tell me to not ask this, but how are you doing? I know you told no one to worry, but I don't listen very well sometimes.
I'm not sure.
right?
More to talk about later.
Okay.
Hey, Kaz?
You find me then.
Howdy.
Will there be time for the scene before nightfall?
So I was literally getting my notes ready, and I am in the model, and I am about to walk through the square.
Okay. All right.
Then,
I'll be taking
I will draw down a detailed map specifically for battle situation. Usually, all our battles happen inside of the walls from outside, so I'll write to you everything about the territory that there is to know.
Thank you. That'd be quite useful.
I need to go talk to Talia and tell them what I put their member up to.
Of course, thank you. We're going to be conducting a mission this evening, the nature of which has likely changed. I'm operating with the Chancellor's authority on such. We will be attempting to locate whatever site.
It's getting dark.
It's entirely possible this may turn into an infiltration mission. We may try and get ourselves aboard the vessel.
Where's Talia? Lucia. Let's see her.
Up there. Up there. Speaking with Talia.
Lucia.
Yes.
Take the captain's earring. I'm putting you in charge for the rest of the night. I need to take care of some things.
Luca.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Are you gonna bring the tent?
I just need to take care of something. A few things.
Okay, yeah.
Luca.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
What?
You go do that.
I'm getting sick of these side-offs. Doing random things and not telling me.
Okay, fine. You want to know?
Yes.
In order to get the information that we needed to finish figuring out how to cure the devouring, I had to give up the memories of my parents. I'd like to write them down before I forget this. Once night falls, they're all gone.
Go write it down. You need to inform me when you're doing stuff of that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
Of course,
I've noticed.
Admir. Good to see
Young
you.
Master.
You're actually just the person I wanted to run into. Do you have a moment?
Definitely not.
I do, yes.
It's going to be a while before we go.
This is was not expecting the airships.
Neither was I. Were you coming out here to look for me, or are you just walking around?
I was about to go and do some scouting and hunting.
I see. Okay then. I've decided, I'd like to know that information. You wouldn't have brought it up if you didn't want me to know, so I'm ordering you to tell me now.
My lord. This is information that may not be well for you to carry into battle. It is worrisome.
What's one more thing to add to the plate? I can handle it.
Your grandfather sent me here to hunt your uncle. Because he has been taken.
What's been taken?
Your mother.
My mother?
You took Eliza several months ago. And even more recently, the grave of your father has been robbed.
What do you mean robbed?
The grave is now a cenotaph. His body exhumed and stolen.
I don't... Why would anyone want to do that? Where were the guards?
Dead.
Do you have any suspects? I'm guessing.
It is confirmed to be your uncle. I am not merely out here chasing ghosts. I have seen them with my own eyes. I even briefly crossed swords with your father.
What do you mean you crossed swords with him?
I hunt a necromancer, Luca.
Damn it.
I should not have said anything.
No, this is... It's good that you did. If my uncle is truly in the area, and my father's out and about, it probably would have been worse if I didn't know. I have something for you. Give it to a courier. Send it immediately to my grandfather. For no one else's eyes but his.
All right, I will.
We discovered something great today. I'd like to employ it. I'd like my grandfather to employ it in Kulani.
It will be done.
Very well. That's all, Admir.
Luca. Your mother, she still lives. She is not some puppet on his strings.
She's alive?
Yes. That much I can confirm.
Where is she? Where's she being kept?
With him. Travels with him. Dressed in similar robes, even.
Dressed in similar robes?
Yes.
Damn it.
I daren't not even say.
Say it.
But I worry that she might be working alongside him.
No, she wouldn't. She would never.
I would not think Eliza had that in her either.
She would never.
Perhaps it is something else. Maybe She's there under enchantment or threat.
Okay. I'll keep this in mind.
Whatever it is, I will kill him. And I will bring both your parents home.
Thank you, Admir.
Of course.
If you need help, do not hesitate to ask. I know we're dealing with a lot here, but I would do anything to assist.
I think you have your hands full already.
The offer's still
work before the Palvandorians are swarming through the area.
Do you think it's foolish to stay and fight them?
But it doesn't look like you may have a choice if you cannot get the airship up and running. How long have they been given?
24 hours. We're missing key components to our
That's
airship.
a long time.
Things that we could only get from another Palvandorian airship. So unless we can barter a deal with them, we're stuck here.
Well, I wish you good luck with that. I would be wary, though, because even bartering them will show your weakness.
Very true. Admir, this one more thing.
What is it?
I might... In order to get that information that I've given you for my grandfather, I had to give something up.
What is that? Lands, titles?
No,
What?
Can you do me a favor? Can you have grandfather send their portraits to me? Please?
Portraits?
Yes.
I can do that.
Hello, I'm approaching. So, hey, don't overhear anything. Captain meeting going on. Just wanted to let you know. That is it.
Thank you. Looks like I need to go.
And I will let you get to work. And I will get to mine. Be safe out there, boy.
Likewise, Uncle.
All right. Give him hell.
Right back at you. Damn it! Damn it! I still have time. I still have time. I still have time. I still have time.
Oh, thank God I found you. I brought more paper. And some more ink.
Thanks.
For you locally, please.
mother's alive. She's alive. And I find out today after. Hey, what you need?
Stop.
Huh?
You don't need to mess anything.
Sorry.
Writing.
Yeah.
Please, just keep writing. We paid a heavy price to Carcosa.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell her.
Okay.
My parents. I gave him the memories of my parents. Is all. It's okay, I'm writing them down best I can. Admir's gonna send me a portrait of them so I can know what they look like. It'll be okay.
Yes, until the day fully sets. Then
Till
they'll be
nightfall.
gone.
I can already kind of feel it. Sorry that you should probably.
Stop apologizing. I don't care.
You should probably be with your team.
No. Keep writing. Don't look at me. Just keep writing.
Special occasions, perhaps gifts that they may have given you. Let's see. You probably want to remember at least a small anecdote or two so you know how you interacted with them.
Do you have anything from them? That ribbon I gave you is from my mom.
Yeah.
From my family. She used to tie my hair with it.
I do. I have this. It's a trinket from my mom. It's our well, it's just a small wooden lion, but I guess
I'll remember that for you. Keep writing.
Yeah. She always used to protect me.
When did you get that wooden line again?
She would, she used to,
Okay, listen, I'm sorry. You have to move on to the next thing, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Father, taken by the devouring. I was there when he. And grandfather was standing there and gave me this look, and then what happened? Then my father was. He was gone. It's a trek from the Isles. Mother let me borrow her coat because it was cold. Ship. Woman was on the ship with me. And then it was attacked. Who was she? Sorry. I'm not sure I remember what we were talking about. You guys wanted to know about my family, right?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry.
Well, pretty sure it was... There's not really much to talk about. My grandfather took care of me for most of my life. And, the servants and stuff. Sorry, this is... Why are we... Wait,
You always give up so much.
Thanks, I guess.
Don't mention it.
Your, shroud sounds really nice.
Thanks. Reminds me of home.
You were writing something for me. Do you mind if I grab it?
Yeah. What was I writing about?
A story. I'll make some cover for it. Make sure it's give it back to you. I think you'll like it.
Okay, sure. Not sure why I was sitting, but, I think there's a captain's meeting going on right now, so I should probably go. Thanks, guys, for,
Lucia said she was captain.
Oh, right. Thanks for, checking on me?
Of course.
No.
I'll go see how that captain's meeting went then.
Nothing. Can I speak with you, Cheryl?
Yeah.
It's Shuri, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. Got it mixed up. I'm sorry. I should be better about it.
Okay. Captain's meeting.
I must admit I am not too familiar with...
last I saw the captains, they left the ship.
Not with Squam.
Got it. So they're not here right now?
But I have no idea where they went though, so...
No worries.
I know that much.
Sorry. Wait, there's Rowan.
Unity.
Where?
Up here.
Oh, how'd the captain's meeting go? I was, preoccupied.
To my understanding, it still hasn't happened yet. Let me pull you aside for a second.
No matter the distance, while also separating yourself from certain actions or such like that.
Gonna try and keep this quick. Winter's sister showed up, and I believe she's just outside the wall. Currently, Talia is making use of her ability to understand lies. To try and disconcern if she's actually a defector or she's attempting to infiltrate us.
Right.
Using whatever information. After that, assuming she's on our side, we have offered her refuge, and that is happening before the meeting. But if Talia detects wrong, then...
Got it.
Alright.
Sorry, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. Not sure what this is. Go on, you're saying?
If I had known more of this about Squam before,
That was
been able to find Rosewood.
more or less the gist of that.
Got it. Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Alright.
I thought so. This is really weird. Sorry, a little embarrassing.
There's a lot going on, Luca. It's all right.
I mean,
the sky this crowded. It's only natural.
It's not even that. I just.
My father would have told me that they were called guides, where at least I'm from.
Weird.
I'm a traveler only.
You were saying Winter's sister, and yeah, go on.
More experience.
Either way, hopefully she's telling the truth and we'll take her in. And after that, we're having a captain's meeting.
Thank you.
But aside from that, something I just noticed now. I was feeling a little on edge. I had just seen that, our guest came out of his room. So I wanted to go in and check and make sure that there's nothing untoward happening.
Understood.
I haven't been this thorough in the room yet, but I've been in there a few times. I don't think it happened today, to be clear. But one of the boxes of opalite seems a little emptier than I would have expected. I don't know where it's gone, and perhaps it has a place that is noted and documented, or we have a behind, but some of the opalite, I believe, is missing.
Damn it! We used a little bit of it,
maybe even a few
for
days
testing,
ago.
but is that accounted for?
I believe it should be accounted for.
So there's more missing other than the small amount that we
Chancellor.
took? Yeah, I would verify with him for sure.
I believe so. I want to verify with the Chancellor, but from what I could tell, it seemed like it was
good actor,
more than
thank
just
you.
what we used there, because we only used a little bit, correct?
Yeah, just a few pieces.
One of the boxes in there seems like it's, I don't know, just a little more than what we expected to be gone. Again, I could be wrong, but I think it's worth looking into.
Definitely.
So I've noticed it.
I would bring this to the
passing.
Chancellor as soon as you can and try and disseminate this information to the captains.
Yes, well, in the meeting I intend to bring it up, but...
Right. The meetings... I think the meeting might be happening somewhere. I heard they left this way?
Okay. Don't.
So next time it is gonna be between the legs. All I'm saying.
Someone say a name? What?
Exactly.
The guy who helped Luca?
Again.
What guy that helped Luca?
Make sure that if they write down history, they
You mean
write
Admir?
something
No,
nasty
just his
about you
parents.
guys, right? If you do end up.
Oh, I mean, they've already written plenty of bad stuff about us.
You know where the captains are? Sorry.
Last I saw, they went out the gate over there, trying to search for Winter's sister.
Got it. Thanks.
Ha! I trust that.
What was that?
Hold on, look.
What's up?
Sorry. Yeah. Hey, look. Did the meeting happen already?
Not sure. We in the room are trying to find the rest of the captains. We heard they went out to, out and about behind the walls.
Towards the gate.
Towards the gate?
Yeah, they
Alright.
went towards the-
Well, I'll go take a look.
Winter's sister's here.
Yeah, I heard.
You are the Umber captain, correct?
I am.
Riley's captain. I imagine they will have quite a bit of information to share with you, given our talk. I would recommend speaking with them as soon as you can.
Understood, I'll do so. Dude, this
Sorry for
hurts.
feeling like this behind you. You can walk and talk. I just hope you understand that.
Hmm?
Never mind.
What?
I don't think we are. I'm not trying to make the puppy eyes at you or anything like that. I'm just saying that I will have to fight in this war.
Right.
My father says fight. That's what I have to do.
Seems like you might have to.
I am extremely realistic, as you know. Anyways, I'll let you approach them. I don't think it's my.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the.
Everyone, you should be present.
I think all captains.
Not
I will bring another.
Okay.
We've got.
Understood.
Now, if you have the information about the earlier thing, then you come to.
Unless someone that is in the meeting already knows it too.
Yeah. I don't know. But dropping my.
Yeah. No. Sorry, I can't point.
30 feet up. That tends to.
Are you going with your captains? The captains?
I have to go with the captains. If you can form my team or anything else of the information that I just disposed to you, please do.
How'd the meeting go? Or has it happened yet?
It's not happened yet.
meeting's-
I'm about to go
it's
there.
happening in the training room.
Got it.
Right now.
I'll go with you.
Yes.
Free up from
Alright.
my,
First lieutenant.
whatever I was doing. First lieutenant. That's right.
We're having a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Give
I
me
did.
captaincy for the rest of the
I
day.
gave you the captaincy for the rest of the day. Why did I do that again? I was taking care of something. Oh. Anyway.
A lot of things happening about to happen now
I'll
in the
tell you
moment.
later.
Sure.
Bert's not around, can I come?
Can't find your teammate.
The Featherfall system on our ship, so you can probably ask them.
I mean, I got a potion. I'm fine with Featherfall, but I need to go up.
Luca, do you know anyone with a catapult?
Luca would know. Luca.
Hold.
Luca,
What do you mean you need a catapult? Are you trying to get up there?
You have time.
Yeah, we could get up there.
There's no way we could reach with the
They want
catapult.
to
Somebody launch us
into the ship.
We have Featherfall potions, so we won't get hurt. We land there. We wipe them out.
That's out of range for even a high-grade fortress ballista.
No.
Maybe it was up on that.
You will
but-
do nothing of the sort.
I've known quite a few.
To the meeting.
Our way down.
We're
We're
a
meeting.
sailor by trade.
That's where you can come along if you'd like.
Long-term sailing.
Oh, well, I've been invited.
As much as I dislike your involvement, you have to be here.
Sure.
Before I intrude further, what is this meeting for exactly?
This is for all the information that we got regarding Winter's sister, as well as everything else, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Is it captain's meeting?
Yes.
Okay.
You can be here if you'd like, I guess, but I don't think it's necessary.
I'm checking. I'm looking for your teammate.
Jackson, actually.
Yeah.
Have you dealt much with the Opalite?
Not as often as I'd like to have. I know some things about
Do you know who
very
has?
basic.
Speaking of which, we do have metal, right? It is opalite metal.
Perhaps
Not
Opalite
crystal.
metal and
No,
crystals.
exactly. I know.
I would like to see if I can morph it into
no,
something.
Ophelia has dabbled with
Not
that.
necessarily. This is just more of a test to see what would happen.
Sure. I mean,
I'm looking for someone who's used
At
it
some
enough
point.
to know
yeah,
a reasonable
that's fine. Just
understanding of our supplies.
take precautions.
They're looking for someone who's tested opalite and knows a lot of it.
It's a
Okay.
lot like aetherite, just opposites.
You guys are looking for people that have tested with the aetherite or the opalite?
No.
We're planning to have a meeting about the Palvandorians and all that shit.
All right. Sounds good.
Some involvement
And
with opalite and knows its stuff.
Their
I've
system.
already informed Luca, but
Yes.
that's-
Okay, sorry.
All right.
You were just asking about it, so I thought I
No,
should
no, you're
suggest
right. No, you're good call.
What are we here for? Hi.
Meeting about Winter's sister that's dropped from the
Okay.
airship.
Aqua is not here.
Is asking to defect.
I guess
I'm stealing the
just
seat. I have been standing all day.
Do you think Topic's explaining anything about opalite, or?
No, but I'm going to need you after this.
I'm establishing things. He's been truthful with me so far. And she's promised to answer what questions we ask, or if she can't or won't, to at least be clear that she's not. To that end, I'll keep looking, but
Damn.
I think we can probably assume that what she's about to tell us is true. So, if we want information about the Palvandorians, she's been with them for a while, there's some bad news. That's basically where we're at.
Got it.
What's the bad news? Or was that the bad news?
Bad news is they've got some sort of Aethertech mind magic shit.
Aethertech shit.
And we're not going to talk about that anywhere else, got it? Not until we know more.
Copy
Fair
that.
enough.
Do we have any details?
I guess we're about to find out. Kind of. I did a vetting check. I can... Sorry, done a lot of it today.
Huh.
Also, the redhead with the hood that Ignis has been hanging out with is not affiliated with or was in the knowing care of Pavendor or the Shades or Magnus, and generally doesn't have any ill will against us.
That's good.
Alright. If we want to ask
I
her
feel like
more
I'm forgetting
questions, I
something.
can do that, but let's do that tomorrow.
A lot stronger than usual.
Okay. Kind of waiting on Terrace to be finished with his thing, but I suppose we can start without. Pavendor has
Just the affinity
given,
acting up, I
us
guess.
their ultimatum. Well, not us. They have given Halston their ultimatum. And we are aware of the information. Tomorrow, it is basically all but certain that Palvendor is going to be waging war. I really doubt the Bronsons are going to give up the keep.
To that end,
we have a decision to make.
our hospitality ends at basically more or less dawn. Tomorrow we won't have it.
Welcome to our ship.
Sorry, it's a mess. We did crash.
Great timing, Winters.
Oh, are we having a meeting? I'm sorry, we can take her elsewhere. Do you want food?
It might be worthwhile to have her stay, if you're okay with it.
I am the one who is the guest here at this point, so you tell me.
Do people have questions for her?
Who are you?
That
has already been answered.
Well, I wasn't here.
My name is Ilya Winter. Fleur is my twin sister.
That's nice. Always nice to get family back.
Has it been answered why are you here, or should I ask?
She's defecting. Basically.
Happy for her.
Great timing.
Well, she was with the ships. Listen, we can question her veracity. If people trust that I can do what I say that I can do,
Then you can trust that she's being honest.
All right, fair enough.
Then what about
anyone
questions such as are you aware of Palvendor's current plans to any degree, and their strategies?
To a degree, such information is not necessarily passed down to conscripts like me. All I can tell you is that Palvendor is gearing for something big. What, I don't know.
If you could, what are the signs that you've noticed that they are indeed preparing for something big?
Why was Black termed
Coalescence
out?
of resources, increased experimentations.
It didn't look like he was arguing.
You being part of Riftwatch previously, presumably that's Riftwatch. Do you have knowledge of the light system that they used to communicate? I only have bits and pieces.
It wasn't his last message. I'm not arguing.
Well, good. We can talk about it later.
As you wish.
We should focus
We
on
can hash it out later.
What?
Person that I am been put under.
Oh, Skull.
Yes.
Not much. He's a commanding officer for me, and I don't... I'm a conscript. Was a conscript.
You don't think he knows that you're defecting here?
My orders that he gave me before we parted ways was that I was to scout the area and report back. Those were the only orders I was given. And then I ran into some of your members here.
Did they give you a timeline to check in? Anything like that?
Probably within the next hour.
We could use her. Sabotage the airships.
I have a question then.
Single person.
Speaking of that,
Really? You gotta speak up.
we have, and we've been preparing for a little bit. The whole point that we sent them out was to see where. The whole point that we sent Mill out today was to go and follow you back to see where you are getting picked up from or getting put back down. We were going to check that out to see where that is and what we were going to do and make a plan. Either that is to sabotage or, at best, just take some things that we need for our own airship.
Gerald, this is relevant. The explosives that you gave me worked wonderfully. How long did it take you to make them?
Quite some considerable amount of time.
If we have an hour, then we have 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes.
We would need to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. If
Three
we
of us
pick
are
a
ready to
fight,
go now.
and if we send in a spy and pick sabotage, which honestly I don't have any opposition to, but if we do that, we're picking a side. Are we fine picking that side? Are we opposed to
I
Palvindor?
thought we did back in Norendal.
We wouldn't be
What are
picking
they?
a side. I do not consider Riftwatch to be Palvindor anymore. If what you are saying is true, and the way that they've been treating their troops, I do not think that is.
I don't care about the broader picture of Palvindor. I mean, between Halston and Riftwatch here tomorrow.
I thought it was decided.
Well-
We have the airship in their walls. You said it yourself.
Might I interject on
I
that?
am inclined to think that it's a relatively straightforward decision, but
I don't make that decision.
Oh, really? I'd like to see what you have to say.
I believe we can assume that should they move on Halston, and should they be able to take it, they will take everything upon this airship as well. Have they the means to do so? The Opalite, anything else they want, will be theirs.
The only exit strategy we have is getting the engine parts we need to get back up off the ground. Other than that, there's really no choice other than to fight. We can't leave on foot. We don't have supplies. We don't have a way to carry all this opalite with us on foot.
On the ship, we've seen the size of that cannon.
Right.
A question, if I may, to will you all then. The damage to this airship, is it primarily to the engines? Is it to the hull? What is it?
It is the engines and fuel intake. Those are the most damaged components, of which we lack the necessary materials to currently fix.
I'm not sure about telling her this.
Is it straight repair, or is it replace?
Replace. There's key components on the inside of each that need to be replaced. We do not have the manufacturing capacity to piece them together otherwise.
Well, if we're against sabotage, how big are these components? Perhaps she can take a sack, get them for us.
the argument is not that we are opposed to sabotage. The argument is that to pick sabotage is to pick that side.
Then let's
If we're
be definitive here.
Go
And
on.
before we start
Here's the
going on
thing.
other topics, are we alright siding with Halston? Do we want to just hold the vote right now?
Yes, we've already been
So we're
doing
not
it.
beating around this bush and going back to this topic.
With Riftwatch, I don't believe that there is a side because Riftwatch wants us dead from all that I know. I don't see us surviving any other way than siding with Halston. That's my opinion.
Riftwatch wants that. That's what they primarily want.
They want the opalite.
the
They could give a
you
damn
know how they
about
know
the
about
ship. It's the opalite that they want.
hang on. Do you know how they know about it?
It's been passed along.
Remember that ship that got away?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out exactly. I just want to make sure that we have an understanding of. Well,
But they didn't really know about the
So-
opalite. They knew about the meteorite, right? But
no,
surely it's
they
some-
fucking.
Why do they want
No, they knew.
The scouts confirmed about the crystals.
I don't know why they
Hang on,
want it.
guys,
Just
guys.
that they do. Okay.
The scout that we captured was then the person that we released, who was the captain of the ship. So they have a direct line, and he was aboard the ship instead.
And they had tried doing their own experiments before we ever got there.
Yeah, well, I'm sure of that.
Not much success.
And we left bits and pieces. Do they have any?
I don't know. That information was never given to me. And if
Given
they
that,
are
if I
messing
may-
with it, it's not something that I was given privy to. Not to my skills.
If
at
I may
least.
bring us back to our original topic. All in favor, captains, of joining Halston? Go on, Talia.
Sorry, the only other alternative that I've sort of heard that has been put forward, and to give the options, would be to try to make some bargain with Riftwatch for the components. And then I guess we hope that we can install them and leave faster than Halston falls.
The only problem with that is...
No, they won't let you.
Backstab them.
Yeah, they'll backstab us if we do that. Plus, if we barter with them, that shows that we believe we're in a weak position, and they might capitalize on that too.
In fairness, we are, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Those being the options, anyone opposed to, fighting with Halston?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Cool.
Another thing that we thought of, which was after we find out where they are, when they come to attack the city, we can go back, get on one of their ships, fly up there and screw with their command. That way they have to retreat or else they're going to lose.
There's
not
not
a bad
guaranteed to land. They didn't land to drop their scouts, right?
It's called a transport ship. Lets them stay in the air.
That's what we're thinking.
Because she has to go back? Is that the idea?
Yes, so we can scout, see the places or anything else like that, and then tomorrow, if they do show up with a bunch of people, we know where they're dropping them off and when they're not. Meaning that after they're either done, we can probably get aboard and go sabotage the battleship.
How many people here
If
have...
we do that successfully,
Go ahead.
then they won't have anywhere else to go. They'll scatter like rats.
That's a big if. I have another suggestion relative to that. It's less risky and probably less effective. That's easier to pull off. With my somewhat little knowledge of their communication system, along with whatever she knows, and what I can piece together from Morelli, I might be able to give them constant transmissions to the airship, and they won't know which ones are correct and which ones are not. They'll be able,
Sure
less
looks so
able
sad.
to support the troops on the ground.
This is also implying that you're able to do so and not...
She looks so sad.
They're not using coded messages against you.
Well, they will, but I already have an idea of their codes that the Riftwatch specifically uses.
Fascinating.
Permission to interject. If you can provide me with what you've discerned, I can determine if they're using standard Navy ciphers or if Riftwatch is operating with their own. If they're using any that I'm familiar with, that might shorten the work.
It's another idea.
Here's a thought. How many of us know how to fly? Is it possible we can get a small, strike force up there to try and land the ship?
There are barriers around their ships. I doubt they drop it for any convenient reason.
When do they drop their barriers?
I believe we can expect that. Well, when sending out a vessel sometimes. Depending.
Or they
I think
might
the
be
barriers will be down
misunderstanding
to move people.
that
Do
they
they know it?
should control the dropship remotely from the ship itself.
On the topic
That depends
of
on the path
invading invasion squads and boarding the ship and controlling it, how many Palvandorians are aboard these ships? Hundreds total?
A lot.
I'm not saying we go against the main ship, but if we can get that small ship on the ground, it might be worth it. But again, this is just an idea to throw out.
Either the small ship would be good, but if I do have a spare set of Palvandorian armor that we did loot off one of the prisoners before. If someone can go invisible, they could probably use that to just slip right on by.
We've been provided with a couple invisibility potions.
No offense, this is getting a bit ridiculous.
What do you mean?
I'm not saying that it is the right idea. I'm just throwing this out there.
We're just throwing out ideas.
Either taking the small ship, which would probably be best considering we could loot it for parts faster than anything else, but we're also giving up Holston at that point. Unless you want to try to do both, which that might have some problems because we're standing right where they're supposed to be landing.
Not to mention the fact you're on a timer right now because there are more
Exactly.
ships and Rift Watches on the way.
So that's true.
Whenever, how are you meant to get back on the ship if you're a scout? Do they lower the transport ship? Do they land it?
Out of character, I don't know because the ship was supposed to have landed.
Yeah, figured.
Depending on that.
Well.
Sorry.
Well, my thought was with the light system.
I see.
I guess it would depend. We don't know where the troop movements are, and try to convince it to land, but it won't work. Whatever, nothing.
Okay.
It's fine.
No.
If it was supposed to land this whole time.
We saw them getting picked up, yeah?
No.
No.
I saw them walking towards
by the time I started following,
He would have
the
gotten
island was
aboard
already
back
gone.
the ship, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like there is opportunities when they land.
Yeah.
Or there are opportunities that might present themselves because they do land. What it sounds like.
Yes, but
We're
you
not just
have to
dealing
get
with
past
that.
their sentries. How are you going to get aboard
Let's
without
do
being
it.
seen?
We've
Yeah,
already
I
fought
mean-
against the crew of the smaller ship. Maybe not that one in particular. We can take them. This time we just have to rush the cabin faster.
Turn the engines.
I mean, sure.
We would
That
still
fight
have.
didn't go
Going up
exceedingly
against a
well
force
for
that
us.
is much farther
but-
larger than probably
We
what
need someone to
We were
sabotage the
split.
engine so they can't
We weren't
fly
ready.
away. But yeah. Either way, is there like a greater topic we wanted to hop back onto before we get lost in all these details?
So this transport ship to pick you up is gone now, yeah?
I can get aboard when I'm in range, but
You could stay on topic.
Moving
Yeah.
to a new, greater topic.
We have 12 hours or less, right? That's what we can focus on. We can try to talk about these ideas of scheming, sabotage, and all of these things. I suggest that those that are interested in concocting such a plan agree to meet up tonight. Others need to continue to medical supplies are still lower than would be ideal, especially if we're going to be in a serious fight. I'm sure that there are various people working on other things or wrapping up or have equipment repairs and the like that have fallen to the wayside due to the fact that we've all been fixing the ship almost every waking hour when we're not resting.
if you're
These things need to
acceptable to it, I would like to take a look at your engines and see. I do have knowledge in Aether Tech. And I might be able to do something with it, potentially, or at least help identify what it has to be replaced.
I've already
Or I
done
can
so, but
might
I would
try
like
and-
your cross-referencing.
You guys can talk about it afterwards.
You okay with that? And looking over it?
Sure.
Or Monty, I suppose. Sorry.
A team effort done.
Is there more you'd like to ask of me?
Can you... The thing you mentioned about their Aether Tech, the innovation. Can you explain it again?
Which one?
With the...
The one with the devoured.
Very well. It goes in part with what Riftwatch has been trying to do and has made a breakthrough with as of late. I don't know how many of you have knowledge with what Riftwatch likes to do, but they do enjoy experimentation with their prisoners in the cruelest ways possible. As of late, they had been experimenting with people that they had captured down in southern Droza. Such studies had finally yielded fruit for them. They were able to create enhanced beings under their control through manipulations of mind magic, ether tech.
What the fuck?
These creatures that they're creating, they plan to use them for something, I don't know what. The rumor was that had been filtered down to the rest of us was that they were going to use it for fear-mongering against the other city-states. However, I disagree. Palvandor and Riftwatch are gearing up for something big. What it is, I do not know. That information has never been passed down, nor have I caught wind of it. Whatever this information is, it is kept to their superiors and officers only. But you would do well not to underestimate Riftwatch. Prisoners? Yes.
Change the music.
Not prisoners. Those horrible abominations.
1 second. I actually don't know.
Presumably that's their basis for being near the rift. That's why they want to operate here. They've,
from what you said earlier, they came.
Sorry. They were here previously. They left. They came back because the rift opened. If I'm remembering correctly.
Correct.
Carcosa only wanted positive memories.
And to make sure this meeting does not go on too long. Because frankly, it's fucking late.
Huh?
What else needs to be covered in this meeting right now?
Just want to double check. Is that the mind magic thing that at the beginning of this conversation I asked about?
We'll get to the okay, broadly. Aether technicians, I don't know what it is that you all do, but it sounds like maybe the engines can be done something about. Maybe there's other things. Yorl, Monty, etc. running that. I'll get with people from medical and try to figure out what we can cobble together for supplies. I'll also, throughout the night, try to get in touch with some of the Ox force. See what might be done in a hurry.
On behalf, I can at least say that we definitely do need those parts and we can't get them here. There's one place we definitely can see, at least from standing outside the ship, that we can get them. So there's merit to somehow getting there, if not to be on there, but perhaps bring it down.
Okay. Lucia, how do you feel about planning such a theft as was being the idea for sneaking in? Is that something you could talk with people about?
We can get someone up there, but at this point, it might just be smarter to watch where they are landing and where they're going. Seeing tactics, have someone up there at least. That's if we want that. We don't have to have it. We can just scout the area.
Really quickly, not to get off on any more tangents about it, but how big are these pieces that we need? Are they something that could be smuggled out, or would we have to make it a larger operation?
Should we be able to get inside the turbine? I mean, they aren't the largest components. It's entirely possible they might have backups in storage in case something went wrong. They're absolutely necessary for the turbines to function.
In that case, it sounds like this might be even more feasible.
Just in case, bring your own featherfall potions if you need an emergency way to get down, if that is the route we are taking.
I mean, we can talk more about this certainly throughout the night as well. I'm just trying to make sure that we have someone doing all of the different things that we need to get done because it's kind of all over
Yeah.
the place.
If we do end up going, I would most likely request that you be there, so you can actually point out the parts that we need. If we do
Of
get
course.
there.
Lucy and myself are already putting together a scouting task force for this evening. Seems our mission may have changed.
I'll speak with Jacqueline.
Fuck yeah, the
about
two
alchemy. I
ex-Palvadorians
can't think of anything else.
going like, up against Riftwatch, dude. Umbra stealth team, baby.
One last thing.
They needed something.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted to know in the event of like everything's gone completely wrong and we need an escape route, have we figured out like where we're going
I'll work
at
with
all?
Barrett and Ivier. And see
Okay. You might want to grab Michael. We're planning on having him make a catalog of all of the
It's really hard to
supplies
focus
we've already
right now.
put aside over there for immediately being able to grab and just go. In the event everything
I
goes
really
wrong.
can't get rid of this feeling.
We're not going to be able to flee as a main force. It would have to be
Forgotten
a
something
spring
really
saboteurs
important.
and meeting at some other location. That would also be the best way to make sure that at least some of us get out with at least some of the opalite. As to that, if we get overrun, is there any method by which anyone can think of to destroy the airship and the opalite aboard?
I can't really think of anything that would work.
The
Varn
has his giant thing. That's.
Winter's raised her hand. You might have an idea.
Oh, sorry.
There is a war-ending spell.
It wouldn't detonate opalite, though, right? It's
It
not
would.
a cult. What? Okay.
The problem is there's
Well,
not
I'll
a... Uh-huh.
I mean, smashing it into pieces is also sufficient, probably, if, so long as it's pieces that are small enough not to be useful. I'm just trying to figure out if we could screw over Riftwatch as much as possible.
There's not a way to do that in 12 hours. Even with all the hands here crushing up all the opalite, it's...
No,
I mean
the full version was.
Her pickup time is lowering, by the way.
Yes.
I don't know that there's going to be a plan that involves us interacting with that in any meaningful capacity. I don't think we should send her back. If she really wants to, it's not my call, but...
What do you plan to do?
My worry is if she goes back, she won't come back.
Let's put it
Give
this
her a
way.
feather for potion. Worst part.
I want to hear it from her,
jump
what she wants to
beside the
do.
airship.
Let me put it to you this way. I can make the excuse that I was not able to return back on time by simply stating that circumstances forced me to camp away and not be able to report back. I will be punished for it, though. They look for any excuse to punish me.
If you do report back, do you have another opportunity to get off the ship? Or would you be sent back permanently?
I don't know.
Give her a featherfall potion. If the worst comes to it, she can jump off.
I may not have
Splat
the
into the shield
opportunity to even do so. Jumping through the shield isn't a problem.
No?
It's me getting off the ship. Because I could be locked away. And I may not have the opportunity to get out. I can manipulate metal all I want. But that takes a lot of effort. And there's no guarantee I could even get out and still have the strength to get out.
I see.
I'm gonna be honest, I suspect that her knowledge of their equipment and other things is far more useful to us than us trying to insert her. Even if maybe she can fix the engines.
Maybe.
I mean...
Are you an engineer, or are you...
Let's leave it. Let's leave it to Lucia's group. Yeah? Sir?
I was gonna say, the other issue, as you've mentioned on several occasions, you're a conscript. I'm assuming they're going to count and double-check all equipment you bring back with you. See
More
what you've
than
lost.
likely, yes.
So we wouldn't
Or
be able to even
gained,
slip
yes.
you in with a feather potion unless you can find a really good excuse on how you came across one scouting.
I couldn't even give a good excuse. And they would just take it away from me anyways. I wouldn't be able to keep it.
I could come back with you.
No. No.
This
That is off the
beyond this
table.
meeting. Is there anything else?
No, I think it.
Really?
I think we have organized what we need to. People should go and start doing things.
Really?
You have your hand up. Sorry.
Yes,
It's darker
quick.
over shadows.
I understand. A quick interjection. I've been putting together drawings of the surrounding area. Not much of a map, but are you familiar with any of the sites that are using as landing zones or similar when they had to touch down? If you could point me in the general direction, that may make our task easier tonight.
In terms of where they're landing? Or what the future
Potential
ships will be
sites.
landing at?
Yes.
More than likely around the rift. That is where their focus of attention is going to be, but also to encircle Halston.
And you know where they might have been touching down previously? Or were they staying in the
same
air?
place? Was the same place
This doesn't
as it is
need to
now.
happen in a group of this size.
Well, let's split up then.
If something
Let's
needs
do
to be
the
brought
things
up
we need
with
to do.
this group, bring it up here. Otherwise,
I see.
we should get
All right.
Of course.
I would like to pull a
So,
few people aside, if it's all right.
What do you need?
People who I approached and a few
Yeah,
captains. Just
in
I want
general,
someone to
if you
double check
could.
something for me.
Just note to the general
I
location.
believe that will be it for me then.
Direction or
I'll do
similar.
what I can.
Lucia, my head's kind of feeling strange, so I'm gonna leave it to you for now.
All
right.
1 minute with Philia.
So, yeah.
Or am I involved in that? I'll go with. But
I would love to have you involved.
No general locations of where she would.
I'll be able to get that list.
Still,
Okay, then. I can show you the one.
They don't know me.
Show you the one closest.
They can't be me.
Finally.
They'll never be me. Oh, hi, Luca.
Hey.
What? What have I done this
Oh,
time?
Luca. Nothing.
Is this about another haunting? Am I the only one who's been haunted right now?
No, you're not haunted. You're fine. You're okay. I just need to go gather supplies really
That
quickly.
you know of.
Are you staying on ship for a bit?
Why?
So strange.
Really quick. Sylvie. Sylvie's great.
Oh, hey.
Can you keep an eye on her for a moment?
Hey, Luca.
How's it going?
There's not a lot of options today.
It's okay.
Mind if I join you?
Can't go downstairs. She's not allowed downstairs.
I'll never mind.
Oh.
You want to go sit with the non-probable eaters?
I wanted to check on you. Is everything okay? You looked really kind of, I guess, down in the meeting.
Yeah.
Mm.
In an hour and a half of meetings, the things that I am completely incapable
What I'm about to say might not make any sense to you.
of. A war where a lot of people are going to die.
At least not right now.
You see those people downstairs?
You're really brave.
Don't worry, if you want to hear,
But
being haunted by the bibbly bobbly ghost. Like, it's haunting me.
you gave up something very important today. And we found out how to cure the devouring because of it. However, I'm...
No, the fucking ghost has, like, turned off my light, like, blew out the light in my room.
I'm scared you're gonna give up more parts of yourself, and there won't be anything of you left.
Whoa, hey, where's this coming from?
Because you don't...
I'm going to lose my fucking mind in a minute. I'm actually
You wouldn't remember?
people. I swear to fucking God.
Something about the deal with Carcosa, isn't it?
Exceedingly violent in a minute. What the fuck? What do you mean
Yeah.
you're haunted by a ghost?
I mean,
I can't...
but I think a ghost has got me this time.
I, remember giving up something. I just
What did you do? Where's the ghost?
can't remember what it is. Hey, don't cry. Are you okay?
No, it's okay. I just...
Just blowing out candles, or is it like fucking with you more than that? I don't.
It blew out the candles, and then I felt nothingness. I
I
felt
just-
like this.
I see a pattern in you that I want you to stop.
Huh?
I'm not telling you to be selfish, but I'm just scared that you're just gonna give up so much of yourself that there's not gonna be any of you left, and I really want you around. So if you can't be selfish for yourself, can you please be selfish for me?
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I know I probably had to give up something really important for the for Carcosa, but I'm sorry if that hurt you somehow.
I'm just remembering a talk we had earlier.
What?
When you offer your arm and they cut it off, you'd offer your other arm anyway. I don't know. I'm just scared you're not gonna think about yourself. And you're gonna end up hurt. It was really brave what you did. It really was.
Shuri. I'm never gonna forget who I am. 'Cause I've got people like you around. People who care about me. Promise.
Okay.
You don't have to cry.
Sorry.
Sure that whatever I gave up, if it saves even one life, then it's worth it. It's what my, it's what my,
Don't think too hard.
Okay.
I'll help you where I can.
Thanks. I hope at least, oh, is that what the book that Vesper took from me is? Was I writing it down? Well, then it's not gone forever.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
yeah,
guys.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up, Riley?
Who's stealing what from people? A lot of things.
We're just talking about, the deal in order to find out how to cure the devouring. Did you get to hear
What?
that? We know how to cure it now. We pulled an all-hands-on-deck meeting, but
Yeah.
not everyone was able to get there in time. But I'll tell you now.
That would have been nice to have known. Go ahead, enlighten me.
Well, the, ritual that Vesper had us do worked. It summoned Carcosa, and even though he didn't know anything about the opalite or the rifts or how to close them, he did have a lot of other information, including how to beat the sickness, or rather the, devouring. 2 divine healers of...
Reminder that you paid a heavy toll.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't even remember what that toll is anymore, so it's probably fine.
What was the toll?
I offered up some of my memories, some personal ones.
Lucia, can you come with me real quick?
Sure.
And Philia offered up a memento of her dead mother, and Vesper offered up a trinket he cherished of his, god. But,
Okay, hang on. What was that thing you told me not to do months ago?
make deals with entities.
That was it! Don't make deals with entities!
Don't make deals with entities
What
that
did
you
you
don't
just do?
understand.
Carcosa!
Carcosa is actually very helpful. He gave us the exact instructions. You want to hear him?
I can't.
Apparently I paid a lot for it.
Sure, go ahead. At this point, go ahead. It can't get worse.
2 powerful divine healers. 1 powerful occult mage. 1 divine healer and the occult mage burn away the sickness, essentially with combined efforts. Basically, the divine user guides them as the occult user burns it out. The secondary healer heals up the paths behind them. So it's a 3-man effort.
Right.
Hmm.
I see.
That's exciting, right? That means no one else has to suffer loss from the devouring. Like someone I knew had devouring. Anyway, not important. What's important is that no one else has to go through that.
I don't like this. I don't like the fact that you've given up memories.
Long and short of it, Riley, is I don't think any of us came here knowing that we weren't going to have to make a few sacrifices. If it means saving even 1 life, I'm willing to do it.
Calling the kettle black there. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not like I was just reaching out to mysterious orbs. We had a plan, and it worked. Give me some slack there. Come on, there's nothing to worry about.
No, it is something to worry about.
Hmm.
Gods take more from you than you realize, and then, you know... Careful, you're gonna end up lying on them.
Oops. Sorry, Sherry. I know that
Fine.
Vesper taught me to be very careful with my wording, and I was. It's just the memories of... Well, of course I wouldn't remember.
Duh.
Come on. Aren't you at least a little excited? No one else has to suffer that.
No, I think
We
I'm
don't
more
have to-
freaked out at the fact that I think I'm being haunted by something.
Okay, that's a tomorrow thing.
Dude, I was praying. That's all I was fucking doing. All I was doing was praying. I had a light on, I was just praying in my room, and the light goes off, and it felt really bad.
Okay, well, make sure you sleep with... Bring all the material you need.
Let's go.
Or where are we going?
We are gonna go scout out where they're dropping by. Where they're
Oh,
dropping their
right.
ships and everything.
I thought you might be headed to the new campsite.
No, I don't even know where that is. Where would that actually know? It's by the gate, that's right. We were going to... Whatever.
Good luck.
We cannot have light, so... Oh. Well, it's gonna be there. Goodbye. Stay safe. Eat food. And if we are not back by morning, then... Yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
Sorry.
Captain's flare. 2 red if you're in trouble and you need help.
Alrighty.
Good idea.
Speaking of which, someone who knows potions, can you come with me real quick?
I don't know if that's anyone here.
Oh, great. Well...
You safe, okay?
You too.
Well, that's that, I suppose.
Yeah. I've learned some kind of disturbing things tonight, at least. Or at least some information that might give us an upper hand. I don't know.
What's that?
Tomorrow the rite of hospitality ends. The General doesn't want us helping. Like, at all.
Really?
If anything, he wants us out.
He wants us to leave?
Or at least not get involved in this fight. However, knowing us and us as Rosewood, we will get involved, regardless.
I think I know it. Typical nobleman.
Yes, so...
No, actually...
The Archbishop has...
Sorry. Like typical father. Doesn't want Barrett around.
The Archbishop, however, has given me a suggestion. He had to ask. He asked me who I would fight for in this. I said I would be fighting for Rosewood. He has said that our best bet in regards to Palvador, and if we do fight them tomorrow, our best bet is to say that we are mercenaries. We are outside mercenaries.
Riftwatch know exactly who we are by the uniform alone.
Yes. Yes. However, this is what I'm trying to get at. The General doesn't want us being involved in their fight. We are going to have to make camp outside the walls again, because they don't want us involved. The Archbishop is going to be working with the General, whilst we are going to be outsiders, essentially. They will protect Halston. We basically will be outside. If you get me. That's the suggestion, at least.
Fight that entire battalion while we were outside of the walls with no safety?
Pretty much, yes. The General won't let us help.
Well, we have unanimously decided
pride.
between the captains that we'll stand with Halston, pretty much. I mean, we don't have a way out.
The General's not going to want that. The General refuses that.
Well?
It doesn't matter.
We'll see.
This is our way. No. Luca, I'm trying to explain. The General will not accept it. He will not accept the help.
I get it.
Basically.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get to decide what we do. And good luck kicking us out of the city. Not to mention, we've got all this opalite inside the walls. Like hell we're leaving it. We can't exactly carry it with us, so... I get it, you don't want to ruffle feathers, but we're beyond that stage.
No, because... No, I'm not going to argue it because I know no matter how much I try and tell you not to do that, everybody's just not going to listen regardless of what I say. So there's no fucking point to be even arguing it.
I just mean I don't see the option that you are saying here. The option is we leave the
It's not
ship
even- it's not
behind
even
and
an
go out
option,
and camp
it's a
outside.
Suggestion.
I understand that. I'm telling you, it's probably not going to happen that way.
That's what the Archbishop suggested. And
I wish you were there at the meeting.
I now know. I was a bit busy trying to get more information from Ordo.
Hmm.
So, I now know who they're going after next.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I need to point out you can't tell anyone.
Uh-huh.
There's only one person who knows about it. No, there's actual reasons as to why, like, you know, breaching confidentiality and all that. It's Quam.
Okay.
They're going after him next, but we don't know why. It's not like the gods. Well, it's not like the Archbishop has requested that specifically because of him.
So
The gods have asked that.
So did they find out, that Qualm was a double dealer or something? Or was Qualm the one that was on our side?
No, that's Straff.
Oh wait, Qualm is
Qualm
stars,
is
that's
the-
right.
Yes, he is the god of the stars.
I mean, damn, I could have told you that.
But he
The
is
stars have never
everything
looked
and
weirder.
So, yeah, here's the thing. I don't know why they're going after the stars now. Quam isn't involved in the fight, at least. But because Valkyrie and Festus are injured, they are going for their new target, Quam.
Fun.
Very fun. And something else I've come to notice that just is only happening every so often. I don't know if you know the whole situation with what's going on with the whole, like, sickness.
Mm-mm.
Those who have the Riftborn illness, they have a rumble in their ley lines or something like that, in their pathways.
What's up?
A little bit. I was just talking about the, you know, the whole illness thing.
Okay, just wanted to check in on you, make sure you were okay.
Yeah, actually, you can be involved in
feeling
this
okay.
because this is kind of something you should know.
I'd like to
so
grieve my dead memories.
a couple, like yesterday or something, there was like a moment of, during voices and all that, there was a voice that sounded familiar, and it sounded recent. Like it was intermingling with all the other voices, but it wasn't supposed to be there.
A new voice?
Yes, a feminine one, but I'm not entirely sure where. But it's not the Carver one. It's not that one.
Is it?
When I was talking to an individual before,
The mandatory Riley info
And I
dump every
mentioned-
session.
I was talking about the what I just said to you. That feeling came back. That numb feeling returned. It was there for longer, and it made it hard to focus.
So you felt numb?
For like a couple minutes? There was like that numb feeling. I don't know.
Is it like when you touch Elena?
No. Not like that.
What?
That's what I'm confused at. It's not like that sort of feeling. Don't know. It's... I'll keep an eye on it. But I have a feeling it might have something to do with my gods, because every time I prayed to Straff or to Scorn, something happened. when I finished my talk, my prayer to Strath, the light in the room went out, and I felt something. So, yeah, fucking terrifying. By the way, I've never screamed so loud because of Ivia. Just saying, you.
Oh, is there anything else you need to tell me?
When is this?
No, that's it. I always wanted to ask if you were okay because I literally have not been able to speak to you at all today.
For that one, I can fuck off. But
It's fine. We'll talk later.
just let me know. If this happens again. Did you say this happened again?
Yes, it's happened twice now.
Twice? Why didn't that? Why not tell me? Why not tell first time?
Just something that it just kind of happened. I wasn't really thinking about it. Anyway,
Okay,
yeah,
well, I'm glad I know
I'll let you know if something else happens.
Please do. Also, if you start to feel anything off, let me know.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll
God, there's
just
a restlessness.
stay, or if it'll go to all of you. I have not found the cause yet, and that worries me. It is.
We'll figure it out.
Yes,
Don't
we
worry.
will.
Okay.
Yes.
I think I need to go on a walk.
You two talk. Or go on the walk. I don't know what you do. Anyway, I'm gonna go sit.
Sorry. That should have been my first question to you is, how are you doing?
Well... Everyone seems real sad about my, part of the bargain, so that's been troubling me.
You gave up some valuable memories.
Seems that way.
I can understand why people are upset about it. I know you don't feel as upset about it, but that's because you don't remember them.
Yeah, I mean... I feel the same as always, so... I'm not sure what everyone's so worried about.
You're crying.
Oh, this was happening earlier. Huh.
It's because you're trying to remember something. And you just can't. Your body and your mind is saying that there is something there that you need to be sad of. But you don't know what. Similar to what happened to me, so... Don't apologize. It's okay to be upset. And it's okay to not even know why you're crying. You're mortal, you're here. Okay?
Yeah.
We care about you a lot, Luca.
I know.
I don't want to see you doing what I'm doing and keeping your emotions to yourself. And I know that you may not remember memories, but your mind surely remembers them, and they're just trying to show them, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just go for a walk. Try and have a good night, yeah?
Don't go alone.
I'm not. I'm just
take somebody with you.
Just walking around the district. Maybe I'll go inside the airship for a bit. I don't know. Maybe.
We're gonna try to do as much as we can to resupply. We expect to be fighting Palandor tomorrow.
Okay.
As much as you can do to prepare it.
Hey guys.
Okay. Everything alright?
Fine. Everything good with you guys? You look kind of sad.
As you know how it is. Important shit in the captain's meeting. I'm upset we have to. Soldiers. What's new? You know. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. There's nothing I can say that I can't tell everyone to not kill an entire army wanting to slaughter an entire village of people. I'm not siding with them as well. The shit they've heard that they've been doing is terrible. I
get it.
I don't want to kill people, and I
want to have a drink?
One of these days, I'm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have a drink then. Think they still got anything in the old tavern?
Maybe a little bit.
Pardon me.
Sorry.
I have a drink in my room that I can grab.
Perfect.
It's only ale, though, so unfortunately it won't be as good.
Anything works.
Yo, what's up?
Are you alright? You're gonna have a chat with Solus?
Oh yeah, we were just gonna have some drinks. Been a long day, heavy stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I think Gelov is down there, so, okay, that's good.
You guys okay?
Okay. Yeah.
We're
We're fine.
Alright.
It'll be 2 seconds, Luca. Feel free to go ahead.
Sure. Something's troubling you guys. If there's anything I can do to help.
Done more than enough, Luca. Go have fun.
You still haven't celebrated your victory, right?
That's true.
Raise a cup to glory.
Yeah, I'm a lord now.
You what?
Yep. That duel wasn't just, to annul my marriage. The annulling is kind of just a symptom of winning the duel, I guess.
You annulled your marriage?
Yeah, No, fiance. Amber and I had been kind of forced into a arranged marriage because our families figured out that we were both.
I'm sorry, that was rude.
Huh?
It's fine.
Nothing. She's got beef with some Pirali I'm close with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we were kind of forced into this arranged marriage. She really didn't want it, so I've been trying to beat my uncle in single combat because he's my grandfather's champion. Long story short, I finally beat him. And, that means the marriage is annulled, except, the big part of that is, basically that means I'm taking my grandfather's place and declaring myself the leader of the clan. So, my first order was for him to tell my grandfather that, he's my new regent. He's gonna be pissed.
So you hired your grandfather,
And then
you
put him back
didn't
into
know,
work.
And your first... Oh.
Yep. He's gonna be really mad, but he's an honorable guy.
Well, he won't have a lot to
Bring back
complain
some
when
of
you save the
peanuts.
world.
Those are lucky in Kulani, right?
Well,
Old people like them.
I sent him with a gift, so hopefully that dulls the announcement.
Was it 5 bags? Of
Hopefully.
peanuts?
No, it's well, I figure we ought to start spreading that information around to other world leaders when we can.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Well,
Guys,
at
quit
least
looking
one
so
good
sad.
news.
Like, this is something to celebrate. We know how to cure the
Yeah, no,
devouring
you're
now.
right.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was real good of you to do what you could.
I mean, I'm not the only one that gave up something. But
I won't tell you as long as you hold up a part of the bargain.
I don't remember what it was, but apparently it was a lot.
I'll tell you about the rest of it later.
But I promise I'm fine.
Do you remember what I gave up?
Like a trinket?
Oh. Alright.
It's like the symbol of your god. And then Talia gave up the scarf. Oh, right, you wouldn't remember.
Yeah.
Cause, yeah.
Alright,
Do you remember what I gave up?
Yeah, but, tonight is to celebrate, so, we can talk about it tomorrow or the day after.
Okay, that kind of worries me a little bit.
No,
I mean,
don't let it.
It meant a whole lot to you. I think he just wants you to enjoy your drink and, the victory.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
what
what's
was not
done is
here.
done. You don't remember it, so,
But I mean, if it's worrying him more than not, you can just say it. I mean, you're not feeling an ache about what you lost, are you? You can't remember it.
Well, I do feel, weird. Like I told you earlier, but, I mean, if I gave it up, what's done is done, and besides, it was worth it. We got the cure of the devouring.
Question. You want to know tonight? You want to know tomorrow?
I think I'll just go get a drink.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think you should.
Enjoy your victory.
You guys take care.
Drink one for me. I don't really drink. So.
That's an easy task. Consider it done already.
Oh, gotta be real careful where I put this.
Whoa, it's...
Hey,
Forgot about the lights.
Tell us about it.
Luca, really weird question. You wouldn't happen to have any spare red cloth? Also that.
That too.
Red cloth. I mean, I have Shuri's ribbon, but I'm not giving that up.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh, speaking of...
No worries, we'll probably do some of this.
There we go. Now that we're inside, it's not so cold.
I better be able to find this goddamn... Where do they keep the fucking bottles? I thought that would be up here, but...
Oh, they're down here.
Are you kidding me?
Yep. There you go.
All I saw was the pie, and I didn't assume anything else. Alright. One for you. Unless you wanted me to pull something out.
She gave it her mother's scarf, not the Fushi
I
scarf.
can't really hold the bottle and
okay.
flaming hand, so...
Let's try and get you up the stairs and then hand it off, then.
What do you guys think? Do we
find somewhere to sit down and talk about whatever we want?
Do we pull the "Why am I crying" bit one more time?
If you're looking for Luca, he's downstairs.
Oh, hey.
Or, never mind.
Hey,
We have some drinks. You want to join us?
I'm back. I probably shouldn't. I need to head back later tonight to the camp. We're making a camp out thing on the ridge to watch for the drop-off point.
Okay.
So I probably shouldn't.
Do you want to just hang out then?
Yeah, I think it'll be okay if I stay for a little bit.
Great. Oh, where do you guys want to go?
Oh. That's you all.
Not really mind. Fresh air would be nice after the stuffy rooms and the meetings we've been doing all day.
You guys want to head to the tree?
Sure. I wouldn't mind going back. So be careful around the tents. There's a couple of people. Oh, I should let you know that Amber's staying the night because they couldn't find your tents.
Right. Yeah, one of our tents went missing. We have no idea where it went.
Got it.
Where did I put ours? Put it somewhere. Ah. Okay.
What?
Let me tell my team where I'm going.
Probably nothing serious, but just something to keep an eye out for.
Hey, Riley.
What are we doing here then?
I'm heading to the tree with
You're going to the scouting.
Tara. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were going to the scouting party as well. I was gonna be.
I'm not exactly built for that.
Nah, we'll both build like brick shit houses. That's fine. If I remember correctly, 2 of our members are with the scouting party right now. Apparently they're on the ridges. One of the ridges watching the ships, of course, so...
Yeah, Angel's resting his eyes in the ship, so whenever you're done and you want to head back, just grab him and you can come to the campsite.
Yeah, I might stay here though.
Okay.
I don't want to, I don't really want to risk another telling off from... medical.
Alright. No sweat. Y'all take care.
Last I saw, he and Keel were having a private discussion in the mess hall, but you should be able to ask them to talk if you need to.
You say so.
I'll elaborate upon it once we get to the tree. Like I said, I'm not going to be dabbling on in the middle of here in front of everyone.
So what did you guys get up to all day?
Mostly by the tree for me.
Running all over the place.
The Holston tradition of Tara.
Yeah.
Oh, so many meetings.
In circles around the donut.
Circles. I don't even know how many I made, but it was a lot.
Oh, you lost track this time?
I just don't count at this point.
It's a little exhausting, isn't it, Solus?
Yeah. I don't know.
Not something I've ever been taught to deal with, I guess.
Well, hey, man. I'm glad you're up there leading your team.
It makes you feel like within one day of you being gone, we all fell apart. You're like the
That doesn't make me. That doesn't make me feel any better at all.
We didn't actually fall apart.
There's a bomb, but it's okay.
There's a bomb?
What?
I don't remember,
You said bump, not bomb.
Bomb.
Oh, okay.
I thought
It was a small little bump. No, it's a little bump.
Okay.
It's okay.
Now that you gave us all a scare of our night.
Oh, is the ships not appearing not scary enough? Ships appearing not.
Oh no.
Blech.
To be fair, that happened before the night happened. I mean.
Oh right.
You got the point.
Night, okay.
I was just trying to lighthearted.
Oh, it's okay.
Now apparently those rocks over there were moving. I doubt that they actually did. But Coquette noticed them and laughed and then said, no, it's nothing. So
Hmm.
I don't know. A bit more for you, Jaime.
You don't mind if I set up over here?
Go for it. Not at all. Amber's in that tent right next to you.
Oh, great.
Right back there. Coquette's in that
Hmm.
one. Penny's in the one in the tree.
Got it.
You don't mind if I set up a quick campfire just
I
here,
suggest
right?
guys.
Something wrong?
Just backing that up a bit.
in his spirit? He's in
I
one of the
can't see.
trees.
Oh, am I?
told
Don't
you to
worry.
get clarification from Lorium.
Yeah. You know what? Just
Your
tell me where I
tent is
should.
very spiritual.
Tell me where I should go.
I just say back it up a tiny bit more.
All right.
Just a bit more.
There?
It's a very spiritual tent. You got all of it out. Most of it out. You're fine.
Okay. I can move it if you need me to.
It's not going to be an issue. It's just, if you had it before, if you had a seer, they'd have to try to prepare themselves to walk through a tree, and it doesn't actually hurt. But in your head it does.
I see, I think. Huh.
It's like you're preparing to get slapped of sorts, but you know that you're not. But you think that you are. You get what I mean?
Maybe. Should I set up a campfire?
I was gonna ask about that actually.
Right where I'm standing, probably.
I got it.
I'll leave it to you. Oh,
If it'll
the drink.
exist.
I don't think it will.
Where's my drink? What did I do with it, chat? Chatta! Chatta!
I don't see it. Oh,
It
you
was
got
there
rid of
and then
it.
you got
No, I found
rid
it. Oh, just let me just. Oh, there it is. I almost found. Oh, I got it.
Oh wow,
First
yeah,
try.
that's really out of the way, huh?
All right. Where do you want to? I'll just.
Just wherever works.
Just,
Everybody's
above. I forget.
It's supposed to just be right here. Why is it so difficult?
Like
no,
that?
it's difficult.
You got it. Oh. Hold on, I got this. I can do this. You know what? It's probably fine. Oh, wait. Boom.
It's right here, right?
There we
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, before you sit down and probably get drunk, can I steal you for a second? We didn't finish our conversation.
Sure.
This Riley came up. Okay.
In a second, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll be quick.
What's up?
You did something when your memories were fading that really... It didn't upset me, but I came up to you and you were crying and Vesta was there, but as soon as you saw me, you tried to stop crying. Can you not do that? You don't have to hide anything from me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just a reflex, I guess.
Just want you to be your truest self around me. Not as a captain or as a soldier or as a teammate. Just you, Luca.
You sure that's not gonna scare you away?
would it?
I don't know.
I don't see why it would.
I'll try, but I'm pretty bad at it.
That's all I ask. I know. That's all.
What I gave up, I don't think I'm ready to know what it was, but was it really as bad as everyone is making it out to be?
I'd say so. If it was me, I'd think that was really, really important. You just tell me when you're ready, okay? I'll try to recount everything. Everything I heard and what you wrote down. But at your own pace.
Maybe in a few days.
Okay.
Maybe we let this whole business with Riftwatch blow over and then we can talk about it.
That's what I suggested to Vesper, but he told me that was really selfish of me to give you a grace period. But I figured it's what you probably would have wanted. It seems like I was kind of right.
I just don't want it interfering with the mission is all.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Sorry. It's just been happening all day.
Don't apologize, please. You don't have to be sorry for being yourself, for feeling things. Okay? At least not around me.
Thanks. Really glad you're my, I'm glad we met.
Me too. You can head back.
Said you,
What?
You said that I should be selfish for myself more, right?
Yeah.
If it's okay with you, could I have a hug?
Of course.
Thanks. For some reason, I think I really needed that.
I'd say you did need it.
Let's get back.
Yeah. I don't want to keep you too long. Like everyone else seems to. We're back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks. Oh, the drink.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll probably get to that in a bit.
Kind of busy. You can have mine.
It's alright. Wait, where did yours go?
Have it.
No, that was the one that Solis had. Where did...
No.
Did you lose yours?
No, I put mine down. Like
Was
right
it-
there.
Solis, where'd
Mine
you
was
put
on my
yours
hip and I
then?
put it next to me.
And that was where you...
I think I'm
losing
losing
it.
not too fast. It's fine. I don't need
Well,
a drink.
we can
It's
share.
fine. I'm focused.
It's plenty.
Fair enough.
Busy working anyway.
After today, I was convinced Springers hated us, but this restored my faith.
I'm running a thread. Which one is keep it? No, it's not that one. Pocket.
Actually, real quick. I have a quick bit
what
of
is that?
pure curiosity. You have better eyes than I do. Are you willing to come down and check that rock to see if it actually was moving for a minute? We'll be back up in a second. That's just
Okay.
little bit of curiosity. Maybe it's a rock spirit trying to speak to me. You
Oh,
know?
yeah. Let us know.
Those ice ones were so cute. If there's a rock one, I bet
Exactly.
it'd be
So
even
maybe
cuter.
there's like
Let
a
me
red
see, let me see.
rock
Yeah,
one.
let me see.
They're gonna go have pal talk. Hee hee. What you working on?
Oh, right. Well, you know how you guys had to give up stuff for the knowledge today, right?
Yeah.
Ophelia gave up a handkerchief, scarf, little, bandana thing, the red one. Not my scarf. It belonged to her mother.
Yeah.
And I looked to her. So, stitching her together a new one. Sure, I can't replace her mother and the memories that was there, but maybe... Just maybe I can soften the blow a little bit. Besides, it's gonna be fun. She mentioned how it was green originally, so I have no idea if it was just stained in like a lot of blood or if she changed it, but the idea at the moment is one side's gonna be green, and you can turn it inside out, it's gonna be red.
That's actually great. I think she'll love that.
Because it's nice to do. I hope so.
You know, I had a trinket I was thinking of throwing in, but I don't know. It didn't seem like it was going to be enough.
You mind me
Plus,
asking what you did give up?
yeah, I mean, well, I don't remember, but everyone seems really bothered about it.
Did anyone say what it was? Like, they must have heard you say it, right?
Well, I remember frantically writing stuff down. Vesper,
Right.
has the book.
Yeah, you were going crazy about having to write something.
Yeah. Kind of scared to look at the book now, though. Maybe it's better I just don't know.
Maybe, but what if it's a person? Do you think you owe it to them to try and remember again? Even if it's just through forced writing. You don't want to forget someone, right?
Guess you're right.
Someone that's forgotten stuff about people I love, it's not great.
Whatever it is, I know that if I had offered anything less, that deal probably would not have gone through. So, in the end, it's fine.
Yeah. Guess in a selfish kind of sense, I'm glad I wasn't there.
Huh.
Thing I could really offer is this braid, and I'd fight and kill gods to keep this thing, I think.
That's how I feel about this. Little trinket that I was given by, it's a lion trinket. It was given to me by, must have been my grandfather or someone. Huh. Yeah, it must
Maybe
have
the
been.
book will help you remember.
Oh.
Okay, well, at least you gotta keep the trinket. If you've got the book, you can read and you can do whatever. We've had incredible miracles happen in this place. I'm sure eventually remembering that isn't something that's too far-fetched for us.
I think I'll be able to read what's on the book. No. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't think too hard about it right now. Maybe you're right. I'll come back.
If things really do stay gone, just let me know and I'll go punch a god for you.
Not sure Carcosa would appreciate that, but...
Yeah, I don't care what they think.
He was creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Vesper did his little ritual, and then just a bonfire erupted between us. And there was this melting face apparating through it, just speaking to us. It was...
badass.
It was awesome. I was terrified in the moment, but now it's like... I talked to a Celestine. I mean, this must be how you felt. It's all kind of sinking in now.
Right? Takes a while.
Wow.
I mean, hey, I haven't even spoken to mine necessarily. I've looked at him, being on the very same battlefield, fought against the same enemy as him, but I haven't actually spoken to the guy. I feel like he's offered me some sort of comfort. There was that one time, and there was the beams of light from the sun on that other time, but actually speaking to him, not a word.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get much luck anytime soon, considering he's, basically the frontline force of Valkyrie against Ordo.
I guess it is a bit different. Even when I saw Dradana with Vesper, he's the one that did the talking. So I guess it didn't feel the same.
Guess not. Well, hopefully in the future, any more conversations will be less, freaky, more
We have made
down
a
to earth.
rock-shattering development.
Did it move?
They were just rocks.
Oh.
Wow.
That's too bad.
Nothing. So Kaket actually is going crazy due to all the time out here.
I meant to ask,
Only
what's
took her about a month.
What is Kaket doing out here?
We were having a conversation and she didn't know where Ignis was camping, so she was just staying here.
Oh, okay.
And there we go.
I got third watch, by the way. Since we we should be on high alert at all the night and all.
Right. I'm feeling a little exhausted.
And then Penny got whenever he feels like waking up.
Do you guys mind if I skip out on watch tonight?
No worries.
Thanks.
Right. If you want, I can force Amber to do it instead.
She did have an early night, so sure, why not?
You got it.
See something?
No, just. Oh, I mean, I don't see anything. I'm just admiring just this. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's nice. You should do this more often. Plant these everywhere you go.
If I could, I would.
Malik and Arcturus seem convinced, though, that a shallowing's a bad thing to have right now. But if that's the case, like...
Some regard it, maybe.
Did you get any instruction from Gaia or anything like that when it came to this?
All that I had in the dream was thousands of years of watching over Gaia. And then the tree sprouted.
Hmm.
But I also have a belief of what this is. I made a deal with the spirits in the cave. Asked their help during this upcoming battle with the Leviathan.
Hmm.
So I very well believe that this is part of that. Either that or Jordona herself is planning on making an appearance.
I'd like that.
Say
Acteris
that again.
seems to think it's a good idea to close it. I think, well, Malik thinks it's a good idea, and I think that he's just kind of scared of it. The idea, I guess, is if the rifts and the shallowing are so close together, they might cause him kind of, I don't know, cause the realms to be fighting each other directly, something like that.
Right. Considering the shallowing's a gateway into one realm, what to say a smaller rift pieces and try to just go on through and use it as a sort of door, you know what I mean?
I think we'll be able to defend it.
Hope so. Though now with Riftwatch being fully here, might make things a bit difficult.
Everything's going to be difficult.
Ain't that the truth? Did you notice that there's just a bunch of stars kind of like just not there? Like in that patch right there?
Might be a cloud in the way.
I hope so.
I do also know that the next enemy of Order was... what are they called?
Qualm.
Yeah. Until they all go out, I think they're still okay, but wouldn't surprise me if they're getting a little bit weakened by it. Very least, Festus is helping fight there, and the sun still shines and the wind still blows, so Valkyrie's also doing okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh. Riftwatch and then... what? Move forward? Keep pushing on? That was a big point in that first meeting, that we can hurt Shoth. He can be attacked.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
And I know my plan the next time that we see him.
Mm-hmm.
There's, something I need to talk about at the next captain's meeting. Other information we learned. Carcosa today.
Oh boy. How serious is it?
Nothing dire, but it sure paints a lot of context to our situation.
And to show
Is it
that,
that's...
rather formality.
Be nice to know.
Carcosa said that the world has been in cycles for however long. Nothing new, right? But he said some pretty strange things. He's seen In some cycles, he's seen Dradana and Arana swapped. I guess.
Swapped? Like,
in
places?
Some
in this
cycles,
lore, or
Dradana is the
magics?
one with occult, and Arana is the one with divine.
What? What the?
And
that's why Arena wants it gone.
well. It seems like this has happened before. Many times.
This all as in what we are now, or the conflict?
The conflict.
How about the Terror Realm people? Do we have any idea if they were involved in the conflict before, or?
No idea. We'd honestly have to ask Vesper. Most of the things that he said were beyond what I understand, really.
Was it both of their fault?
Well, yeah. Even Jordana will tell you that.
So they're both the only chain. No. The thing is, she wishes to continue this cycle, while Lorena wishes to wipe it clean. She wishes to use this creation and the destruction all at once, versus the continuation of whatever cycle was existing before.
Arena wants a reset.
For all we know. Exactly. For all we know, this next age could have been the next Shadow Lords. Something about that people learning occult and whatnot. But instead it's that of the end. What if we were rid of both of them then?
That's a big question,
No more
Solus.
cycle, but
That also
no
might
more
mean
restart.
no
Just-
more stars, no more Earth, no more air, no more people.
But does our existence really only, I don't know, matter? Does it really only work because those two are around?
I'm not sure. I guess the Celestine of Time died and we're still marching forward, so... And the moon exploded, but... Fish still swim in the oceans and... Sailors still chart their courses.
Things still work. The world didn't end. Everything is slowly falling apart because of that selfish battle, but nothing ended. Got hurt, it got destroyed, but didn't stop permanently, you know? It's... I'm not saying a world about Celestines. Celestines are fine. They give... this, right? Gaia. Festus. What was Luna?
Solus.
Valkyrie, the very wind.
I don't think that the godheads know that they actually fully swap in those cycles. Or do those memories are given up like everyone else's were to Carcosa?
No idea. I just know that thanks for the follow.
Their very existence just brings about ruin time and time again. If it's been like this for however long Can we just excuse it?
No. We can figure out a way to improve it. If we try to get rid of the cycle completely, we're just as bad as a renner. Pain is natural in this world. But we live on anyways. That's something that unfortunately both sides need to accept.
But what if they were gone? What if we not even killing them in their senses? I'm sure you're probably assuming. Just convince them to leave. Leave us alone. Never interact with us again. Sure, pain will still exist. I'm not gonna pretend like everything's gonna fix itself. I mean, a lot of people are terrible. But at the very least, we're not condemning another generation down the line to an endless cycle of conflict against impossible odds because the gods can't get along.
I wonder. Vesper had questions about stasis. He wanted to know who ruled that realm. Carcosa said that they have no name. That stasis isn't really a realm, it's more of a concept. It's the area between realms. Best way that I can describe it is time is like the sun, stasis is a shadow. It's not really something, it's the absence of something. I wonder if there would be some kind of a way to solidify stasis. And in doing so, isolate our realm.
Disconnect it.
Right.
Get them to leave us alone. I mean...
Or maybe...
What do we lose out of this? Maybe divine and occultic magic?
Right, but...
We'd lose magic completely.
I guess it depends on where we would solidify the stasis, if that's even possible. I mean, this is highly speculative, but if we were to keep the primary rings and just isolate ourselves from Drajana and Arena, maybe the Celestines would keep their power? Continue to grant us with all of their blessings?
So you should just have the Primus.
Hmm.
In the situation, though... In the situation where... losing all of our magic is what happens. Is it not worth it for a world without rifts?
Oh, it certainly is.
Sure, I mean... puts it down to my dreams, right? But... I'd give it all up in a
through
heartbeat.
the other dream that we both have.
Mm-hmm.
You might not be the strongest fire mage, but you may be the strongest warrior nonetheless.
Well... In all honesty, I'm not really interested in being the strongest warrior. Realistically, if this all goes well and we end up closing all the rifts, I could really go without fighting again, honestly.
Yeah.
I just want to be the strongest so I can save some other people the trouble of fighting rift beasts. Become so unbelievably powerful that no one else has to even worry about lifting a blade ever again.
There is something, other information. I asked Carcosa how we could close the rifts, either with Opalite or without. He said he didn't know how. Which means in all the cycles, either there's never been rifts or no one's ever closed them. But also in all the cycles, it also could just mean Opalite never existed.
We'll just have to be the trendsetters, won't we? The first to figure it out. And then he'll come to us asking for all the knowledge that we gain.
And we'll say, what do you have to trade?
Indeed.
I mean, at the end of the day, how many cycles had us?
Right.
Not nearly enough.
Never know.
I'd hazard a guess that none of them did.
Or at least not to this degree. I mean, this is the first time that all of us had to leave. I'm pretty sure if other ones of us existed, we'd never leave our towns or wherever we lived. I would have never left for Vera. I don't know about Solus. I don't know about either of you, but I don't think any of us would have met one another.
No,
It's
I'd
one
be
in a
making
million that we all did.
I'd be making stone bricks and ASICs. That's what I'd be doing.
Whatever the case, wherever we're at on this spiral or circle or whatever, I'm glad I'm here now with all of you guys.
Me too.
Great.
Yeah. Things could certainly be better, but they sure could be a whole other heck lot worse.
Well, I think I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh shoot, right. I need to start heading back. I got some mana to stealth away, so I'll be safe.
Okay.
Okay,
for
be
sure.
careful still.
Yeah, I will. Alright. Good night, guys.
Night, Trey.
See
Rest
soon.
well. Take care. Yeah, I think it's time to pull it, probably.
I'll see you all in the morning.
See you all in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes, well.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice over there. But yeah, dude. I'm so pooped.
Dude, what a good session.
Yeah.
What are you doing this for?
I hate you.
Why?
I hate you.
What did I do?
You make me sad. You make me sad. You make me so sad.
I only lost.
You make me so
I only forgot about
sad.
my parents. You know, two of the only people that cared about Luca when he was young.
Yeah, Vesper's like, okay, have this down. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna put it right on this shelf in the library so we can all read it and help him. And then Shuri told Lucia where that was, and now Lucia is keeping that thing, all the stuff that you wrote down, safe.
Oh, it's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Luca got most of it down. You know, obviously every little small moment that he remembers with his family is gone.
I imagine as he's forgetting, his handwriting gets just sloppier and sloppier, dude. It's haunting.
It's just like a half-finished sentence, and it's just like next line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Good times. Good times, chat.
I'm glad I ran in. I saw like your head, and then you like kneeled down, like, oh, I think he's having a problem. Oh, Vesper's there. Well, fuck it, I'm coming anyway. Good night.
I'm glad you did. It was great. Great scene.
Yeah.
Great scene.
Don't hide yourself around me. Make me mad. Make me mad.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. It was great, dude. What a good session. Dude, that fucking... Your tears bring me sustenance, dude.
Alright, dude.
What was I gonna say? You made me forget what I was gonna say. Chat's saying ew. They think you crying is gross or something.
Okay, I'll do it more then.
Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
We need to kill
the gods.
We gotta kill the gods.
We need to kill them. We need to overthrow the system. We need to defy fate. I'm sick of it.
Red pilled. Let's just kill
Defy
him.
What was I gonna say,
destiny and fate and everything. What were you gonna say?
What the fuck was
what
I
were you
gonna
gonna
say?
say?
Dude? Also, Cass did not
dude?
think you were gonna sacrifice my memories. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, I wasn't expecting to give up my parent memories. Is the thing. Like, I had a different thing planned, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice the parents, because Emma wasn't good enough. They're like, that's not a unique story. First love, whatever.
Emma's not gonna.
I was like, well, shit. All right. I was like, all right, fine.
You would have been so good as well out of that shit.
It was so thematic.
Like, you know, it could have been what. Dude would have been so happy. You could have. He comes back, fucking grin on his face, like, I'm so whimsical. You know, I get to have my first love.
Oh boy. Hee hee. Yeah, all that character progression just undone.
I'm so shy. I've never. Yeah, you know what? That would send you back like 2 seasons, right? Maybe not.
He just comes back out with the season 1-2 model. He's like, "Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey everyone.
Hey guys, it's me." Oh fuck.
Hell no.
Hell no.
I've got my one spell of exploding, and that's it.
Spell of explode myself. Oh god. It was pretty good.
It was
my parents.
What a
You
time.
make Shuri so sad.
Yeah.
Make her so sad.
Yeah.
She's so worried.
Yeah.
So
But
worried.
he did a little selfish thing. He's like, "Can I? I'm not gonna do watch tonight. I'm too tired." Well, that was good.
Mhm. Yeah, she noticed that.
Good. What a good time. What a great.
I'd be more worried,
session.
but you know, my girl is fucking deathly upset about a fucking bandana. So I'm kind of focused on that right now.
You want to know why it was so fucking good? So he's there frantically, or like he's like, okay, I gotta write all this stuff down before nightfall. I'm gonna forget about my mom and my dad, but like, mom's been missing. She's probably dead or something. Or like, last I heard she was in Palvindor, but she hasn't written back or anything like that.
Damn.
Something bad probably happened, and Luca's dad is like long dead, and so he's talking to Admir, and he's like,
Me too, buddy.
It's a huge spoiler, by the way. Admir's like, I have really grave news, but I don't know if I should tell you. And I was like, tell me. So your grandfather would be really pissed. I'm like, I order you to tell me. And he's like, okay.
There's some class music on for this. This is gonna be great.
Your mom is your mom was captured, and your father's grave has been robbed. And
yeah, maybe the wee party theme really wasn't the right choice there. Oh man, that's
and your necromancer great uncle has them both, and I crossblades with your nothing. You know what? Find out an RP.
You know what? Fuck you.
Find out an RP.
Is there literally any way for him to find out an
6?
RP right now?
7 get the subs. Thank you.
Very much doubt it.
You know what? I'll tell you guys. Why don't you guys just find out an RP? Why don't you find out an RP?
Just you know what? Find out character.
I'll find out. Okay.
Dude, I genuinely, I've never, I never have screamed that loud over like being fucking scared.
Nice, dude.
I need you to understand that shit was so. I needed that. I was being silly, like I'm gonna blow someone up. Solus needed that so badly of just some silly shit. Fucking. Oh my god. I was losing my mind. I sat in a meeting for 2 hours, basically in the equivalent of. It's
pretty
We're
good.
gonna have to kill a bunch of dudes. We're gonna go to war. We have to do sabotage. It's gonna suck. And I'm like, these are all things that I suck at and hate. This is the worst fucking day of my life.
Like,
and I walk outside, Riley goes,
straight
I'm being
up.
haunted by a ghost. And I'm like,
yippee.
okay, sure. All right, that's better.
Like, straight up, the reason why I said I was being haunted by a ghost was literally because if you watch my POV from that bit, I don't, like, it's not really spoilers at that bit. I literally finished my talk, like, my prayer to Straff, and Caslin fucking appears, and he says something. I didn't hear what he fucking said. He turned off the light, so I'm there, like, shitting bricks going, holy fuck, there is somebody in here. I am pissing myself. I walk out the room. I walk towards training area, and something it sounded like a box like falling over.
When Luca came back after being kidnapped, you said the person that helped Luca escape was a familiar person.
I don't know what the fuck is.
Later you see used he. Was that an OOC slip?
You leaving, bro?
No, I'm talking. Chat's talking to me.
Oh, hi, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hi, chat.
For real. Hi, chat.
No way.
Luca's not sure if it was a guy or a woman that saved him. He was too disoriented in the moment to know.
What was I called over for, by the way? The person obviously left, and now he's not needed.
Hee
What the fuck was I being, like, called over in that moment?
Hee hee. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god!
Literally, people started going, Leela, you could have killed her.
Yeah, so I was
talking
just
to
trying to
somebody.
Do you need something, man? God, I can't just say hi, chat? What the hell? I can't just say hello? Dude, Luca read about how he might have brought his mother back to life. Question mark? Does he even know that? I don't think he knows that. He had a dream. He's had, like, nightmares about it, but... Do you even go here? Hold my window up? Chat, what the fuck? What the hell, chat? What's your deal? What's your freaking deal, man? He thought he did? I see. Oh, God. We hate you, all 150 of you? Well, I hate you too. I'm just kidding. I can't bring myself to really say it. Sending 30 pizzas and a Jersey Mike sandwich to your place. Be afraid. Fuck yeah, dude. That's exciting. Not ready for the panic attack when he finds out he can't remember them. It will devastate me. Yeah! Cheering up without knowing why killed me. Oh, so sad. I enjoyed this session a lot.
He doesn't want to hire. So we are outside military because we have our own reasons as to why we're fighting.
We definitely didn't have a conversation about how you're so cool because we didn't. Whatever. Some dairy ass mods, dude.
I actually nearly fucking broke.
We made Vesper cry. Let's go. Hi, chat. Hope Cess was great. Can't wait for the VOD. It was so good. You're in for a treat, man. You played out great, Bringus. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Right about the stuff Adrian told us. Luca wrote everything down he could remember in the moment. Yeah. I've been watching other people's POVs, and man, you've been doing work on other people? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You wrote a cool S? It's just one big cool S. I'm so glad I made everyone cry, dude. Yippee. I love it. Fuck, man. After Luca passed out on the boat leaving Kalani, his mother wouldn't tell him what happened. Maybe that's related to how possibly his mom saved him from when he was kidnapped in Kinville. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Currently going through the DMs right now. Ooh, the DM POVs. We had the DM POV. We had the DM POV crying in the club, dude.
I'm gonna fucking like have a breakdown in the middle of the battlefield and ruin shit.
Yeah, write them down in the Discord, please. I'm gonna go creep on them. Yeah. Crying in the club. Oh, brother. What a good fucking time, dude. What a great ass time. I ran out of tissues. It was so sad. Ooh, that brings me so much joy. Y'all's tears bring me so much joy. Not because you're crying, but because it means I did a good job. Did I ever tell you guys? I was told once that people, okay, not people. A person that I knew told me that they knew someone who thought that I was a sociopath because of how well I played Asmodeus. They thought, you know, they're like, they were like, still fucking slurp them up. Yeah, well, I'm gonna lap him up, dude. They thought he must be like a high functioning sociopath or something. I'm like, I'm just like, all I was doing with Asmodeus was putting together every toxic trait that I'd ever encountered out in the wild and mashing them into one person. You know, he gaslit, he like fucking, you know, constantly lied, was just generally cruel. You know, I took every like toxic, horrible friend that I used to have or like boss or whatever, I just jammed them into Asmodeus. Yeah, they can't hear me laughing when I'm muted. Well, I'm also like, I'll say some fucked shit and then I'll start laughing because I know the context of why I said that, right? The anti-homeless benches bit? I don't know, dude. I don't actually know. Dude, I've been going back and saving VODs and stuff, and I was looking back on the Aether Chronicle VOD, and I just clicked through one, and I was watching it, and I found myself genuinely laughing, like, wow, this was such a good time. Like, I missed this. But man, dude, I loved it too. I loved Asmodeus. I loved the wine crew, man. We had such a funny, scuffed outro for the character too, which it couldn't have gone any better. But man, don't spell it like that. Wine crew talks about Asmo a lot. Let's go, man.
Viper.
That makes me happy, dude. Leaving a legacy, bros. Wow. Man, if only those VODs were getting uploaded soon. Yeah, they will be. Every time I click through an Aether VOD, it always makes me laugh. Dude, that makes me so happy. Wow. My favorite bit, I think, I've got a few like really key highlights from Aether Chronicles. One, where Garg and Sophie came in as like, Garg as like the noble prince with the cape, and Sophie as the goddamn his steed, but it's just like a horseman, and he's got like a really deep voice. And then they had like a cape off, you know, like whose cape could flap the hardest, and they just kept doing one-liner like, "I will defeat you, huh? You'll never get past my dark forces," you know, stuff like that. Yeah, and then the other favorite one is, it will always be when that goblin, there was a goblin in a wheelchair, and Asmodeus took the goblin, took her for a little stroll, got her separated away from her friends, put her up on a slight incline over the edge of the island, and just let her go, and she just started going, ah! And he was just watching. And then one of her friends like comes in and stops at last minute. He's just like, "Oh, come on! I thought I finally found a loophole around no killing an Aether." Dude, the goblin going with it was so funny. Oh yeah, the clip when Volcona came in as your ex-wife is like, "I'm not racist. I just don't like other races. There's a difference." Oh man, there's a lot of fucking funny bits, dude. Oh man, I can just run in the air now. You're right. You'll have to see that next time, I guess, chat. I have to see that next time. No pets to the furry people was good. It was one of my favorite. I forgot about that bit. Oh god, saying no pets anytime like a furry avatar walked in. Oh god, Asma is so fun to play. Oh yeah, dude. We had like a poor little mouse guy come in, and he's like heating himself up by our fire because he's all cold and he's shivering. And I'm like, sorry, no homeless. I know it's cold outside, but so fucking funny. I love it. What about that spoiler you showed us during Eden? I guess you'll have to wait to see when that comes out too. Yeah, Darnold. Apparently, guys, Darnold made a he made a recursion the other day in Aether, and he was like, I'm back, and I've killed a god just like Asmodeus demanded of me. And then like, oh, well, we haven't seen him in forever. He's like trapped in the Fey realm. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go to the Fey realm, I guess, and free Asmodeus. And he's just like a normal guy with no powers. If you guys want to see the new outfit, you gotta wait for the right time. I love Darnold, man.
I'm letting you know that in character.
The best thrall. Yeah, he killed like Dionysus or something. He killed like Dia something. He killed like some Greek god. I mean, hey, maybe Darnold's successful. Maybe he'll actually bring Asmodeus back. Maybe he can successfully lead the wine crew to freeing Asmodeus in Nurgle. The god of wine. Oh yeah, he killed the god of wine. That's right. That has to be what it was. That's funny. Dionysius. Oh yeah, I did give him immortality before I... Yeah. Oh, secret! 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 Oh! Whoa. Whoa. And that's how Luca got retired. Wow. I miss seeing Zurian RPs. Me too, man. Me freaking too. Do they not do RP anymore? Wait, do they not do any RPs anymore? Yo, Black, you're free from your cage. Wow. But I thought you were just in there for 720 seconds. Welcome back, Black. Welcome back. Oh, he got shot twice. Okay. Donald's literally just playing a From Software Dark Souls-like game. Yeah, he really is. 2 hours, 7,200. Whoa. All right, chat. I think it's time to go on a raid, guys. What do you think? It's time to go on a raid. We've got another stream on Thursday, the more variety day, Thursday at 5 p.m., 5 p.m.-ish. Show up for that. We're playing Vintage Story. This time we convinced Sophie and Garg to join. So it's going to be a goddamn mess, dude. It's going to be a goddamn mess. Good night, gamer. Good night. So yeah, dude, it should be great. A great time. I wanted to have... I got really ambitious. I had that debut stream, and I was like, all right, now I'm gonna do this and this and this and this, and then all that VOD shit happened. And I'm like, okay, well, ooh. Oh, brother. Rating another small streamer like Iron Mouse. Chad, I just think that if more people knew about this, they'd have so much fun in it, and they could make so much good content. Oh, God. Oh, let's see who's live. I don't know who Kasef is. Is that, oh, 1 second. Okay, so, Kasef. I literally left the raid before the raid due to secondhand embarrassment, not gonna lie. Wow, dude. Why were you embarrassed? All we did was raid another streamer, dude. There's nothing to get embarrassed about. Oh, man. Yeah, if you have a POV of someone that got sad because of the stuff I did, make sure to put it in the Discord because I want to creep on him. Who to raid, boys? Who to raid? Who to freaking raid? Oh, Vine Sauce. Fuck it. Let's raid Vine Sauce, dude. We're gonna raid Vine Sauce, baby. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Why not? Big, huge, massive. All right, guys. Have fun. Join the Discord. I love you. Bye. He's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Bye.